It's me! Hi, Gator. Hi, Iselin. Oh, it's a big day. Auto-clear for quick simulation. Hexacodes unlocked. Surface unlocked. Oh, we got a lot to get through today. Oh, there's so much happening. Okay, so first up. Hi, everyone. How's your day going? I'm having a good day. I'm excited. Okay, yeah. Alright, so Nayuta is available first. New costume for Red Hood. New costume for Crown on the new mission pass. Oh! That's the title of the event is Goddess Fall. Okay. Right. Selective rerun. Right. And update notifications. Okay, so okay, there's a lot to unpack. Goddess Fall doesn't sound great for Nikke's. Oh, right. Login! Bonus. We get tickets? What is this? Oh, a bunch of cases, synchro expansion device, skill manuals, and... Chime! Yay, Chime! Daily D. Okay. Let's go take a look at Chime. Roll down to the very bottom. Chime! Yep. Alright, so what's she got? Affects the... Huh. All of her skills affect the king. Is that specifically Crown? She only buffs Crown! Okay, that is exactly as silly as I was expecting. Okay. So she buffs Crown's attack. He increases the damage modifier of Crown's attacks. Okay, and here's the big one. So she maintains burst level 2. And let's see. And increases everyone's maximum ammo capacity. And then boosts Crown's attack damage significantly. Okay, so it does... This is what I thought was gonna happen. The way Chime's skill works is that you use Chime first, and then you can use Crown's skill, even though they are the same, like, burst level. Oh, that actually makes Chime really strong, because Crown is herself a very strong buffer who scales... Like, her buffs scale with her attack power. So, Chime buffing Crown means that Crown's buffs are stronger when they're applied to everyone else. And then, this like, the attack damage up, the normal attack damage multiplier up, means that Crown can then actually deal really high damage. Yeah, no, if you've got Crown, then Chime is actually really, really strong. All kinds of goodies. What do we got? Some tickets. Some gems. Skill boxes. Hi, Zelkaja. And I just so happen to have an SMG doll. Diamond. I'm just gonna upgrade Chime right here. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so glad that Chime is here. They applied the jiggle physics to the treasure in her little container there. And her hat. Oh, look at that pose! She's just raring to go. Oh! Yay, Chime! Alright. Yay! I'm so glad that we got this, feature in time for Chime. Chime is so expressive. Okay, so we get Chime, as Chime is the free welfare character for the event. The first big, like, gacha character we got is Nayuta. So, and they're doing a once daily, free draw. So let's just get that out of the way. Yep, not as expected. Did they update the regular draw? Yes! Ninja Delta is now available from regular plans. Anyone else? Yep. Patron. Purple biscuit. A booby game is going good so far. We got Chime. Chime is the welfare, and we're all very happy about it. Now, I've got, like, some tickets here, so I'm hesitant to use, like, my special, the good shit just yet, because we're gonna get a bunch of free pulls, and the Liberalio banner isn't up yet. But I can do this for now. I can do some normal pulls with my saved up normal tickets. We're just gonna get this. We're gonna get this part out of our system real quick here. Oh wow! Hey. Who could it be? Pilgrim. Hey. It's the girl herself! It's Miss Haunting the Narrative! Now we're off to a good start. That's right, Miss Spaghetti. Yeah, she heard she was getting that new costume. had to get in. That new costume is good, by the way. Like, here's the costume. Here's the Red Hood costume we should have gotten for the character popularity poll. Like, this is who Red Hood is. This is where she's the most comfortable, not that fucking stupid dress. Yeah, hi, Mordred Sim. Yeah, the biker fit would have been good too. But it shouldn't have been the cocktail dress. That's not who Red Hood is. Don't quite get the full range of her silly expressions in this, but not what this costume's for. And there she's got, yeah, there's the mushrooms growing out of her gun. Oh, look at that smile. Award-winning smile. That's the best part of it, is the fact that she does have the, they did, like, have, like, a whole section of that quest where it's dedicated to how much she hates that fucking dress. Are they gonna give... Yeah, they are gonna give me... So if anyone wants to be super cool and subscribe so that I can buy this guilt-free, I would appreciate it. Like, this is the costume, the Red Hood costume I've been waiting for. Okay. Alright, we got the advertisements out of the way, where it's throwing at us, like, up front. Do I still have more daily stuff? Oh! Oh, this is also once a day. Well, I have more chances for Red Hood, then. Ooh, and that's a tough call. Red Hood... So, for this special rerun banner, you get to choose who you want. Do you want Red Hood, do you want Marion, or do you want Dorothy? They're giving us specialty tickets that can be used just for this, so that you can roll on it without cutting into your funds. That's right. Hi, Neon. Always good to see you, Neon. Now, does this give mileage tickets is the question. Oh, holy shit. Well, there we go! I guess I've got maxed out Red Hood now! Oh, hey, Scarlet! You're not who I was expecting, but it's good to see you! And that does give mileage tickets, okay. Yeah, game easy. Game easy for real, for real. Where on this list is she? Ah! I know that we're getting another 10 of the specialty tickets. I actually need skill 3 manuals. Once. 3rd anniversary. Threat, money, experience, core dust, synchro expansion, all that good stuff. Always good to vibe in chat. You never go wrong with vibing in the chat. Episode. Yep, Rapunzel. Oh, and I believe if, I remember this pretty well, since, that the lost Nikke lore stream that I forgot to archive. I'm just gonna get through this real quick. I'll admit, I am a little overwhelmed, not sure what all to do first, just because there is so much to do. So, let's see. We've got surface exploration. We've got the event. We've got the new chapters of the main story. Costume rerun. Oh, I do like that prick. Oh, she gets a real bird now. Right, and the crown, the new crown outfit on the mission pass. I'm so glad that they chose to put that fucking face on the special animation for this costume. Woman, that dress is see-through. There is nothing there. Oh, look at her with the fan and everything. Yeah, Crown does not have shame. Okay, let me just collect my thoughts here. There's a little bit we have to think about a bit, just a little, before we really dive into things. So, Iselin called attention to the fact that the event has been titled Goddess Fall, which is quite the loaded name, considering the game is called Goddess of Victory, Nikke. So let me just grab this real quick. I can... yeah. So, Goddess Fall is the game's original title track. Like, Goddess Fall, like, the song titled The Goddess Fall is the song that plays over the title screen. And it refers to an event in-universe that sort of encapsulates the plight of humanity in the setting. Wherein a group of mass-produced Nikkes, sick of dealing with oppression in the Ark, tried to leave. They hijacked a cargo elevator, attempted to flee to the surface, and the government, panicking about, you know, a bunch of combat cyborgs essentially declaring independence and trying to leave, cut power to the elevator, which caused a malfunction, which sent it crashing down back towards the Ark. And an elevator of that size, essentially turning it into a meteor. And so the Nikkes on the elevator made the decision to all, like, simultaneously self-destruct to take out the elevator before it could fall and hurt anybody. And that sort of... And that incident, that event, was like the beginning of people, like petitioning and, like, going to the government for Nikkes having, like, greater rights. And that's the in-universe event that the title track is referencing. That is the tone the game is setting. With the phrase, the Goddess Fall. So the fact that the 3rd anniversary event is also using that title is... things are about to happen. Now, before that, also, this is the song, not the, Nikke. So, alongside this 3rd anniversary, the, here. Okay. This is the game's opening. Or at least it has been the opening for the past 3 years. Every time the game updates, this opening sequence and this song play over the game's like loading screen. And, you can kind of see, like, this is essentially the prototype anime opening. You can, like, we're seeing a bunch of sort of, like, unconnected characters. There's not a really strong sense of what's going on or why everyone's involved. We just, okay, there's Scarlet, there's Novel, there's Crow, setting her up as, like, sort of an antagonist. We got the hint of Marion. There's, like, a brief hint of Rappy's backstory way back when the game launched. Like, just a lot of, like, kind of unconnected things that Or like just it's like the cutting room floor opening for the game when it launched. And now alongside this update, that opening has been replaced with this one.
Shadows on battlefields, sighting the ashes fall. This fight is no end. When will this fight stop? Time to kick the waves of fate. Still will go the echoes fade away. Ghosts lay silent, though I want endless replay. Machines against the spread eyes locked on hunting us down. Standing unafraid beneath the cradle sky. Footsteps lost in shifting sands. Cries make echoes, but no voices land. The field burns red. We take the next step into the fire, into the flames. We rise again. We take another stand. We take another stand. But if the path is torn, we carve our fate on war. We carve our fate on war. The sky is cracked, but we push on. The light shines, guiding us till the battlefront lines. So now we march till dawn.
Yep. Egg mentioned. Now it's a lot more cohesive. Now, yeah, now we've got the whole gang. This is like there are elements in this going from chapter 1 all the way up to I think chapters like 36 or so of the story. Maybe chapter 34 or so. Ending shot reminds me of God Eater 3. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. Yeah, it's important. Okay, right. Oh, they finally replaced the visitor center. So, Code Research Center. This is a new upgrade system. Hexacode data obtained during the beta test period will reset when the beta ends. Blocks obtained during beta period will be Hello, Commander. This is a place where you can enhance the codes and combat power of your Nikkes. A hexacode consists of 5 codes. Enhancing each code boosts the stats of all Nikkes within the same element. Yeah, the Visitor Center was useless. It was a placeholder. Let's dive deeper into it. First, hit the fireboard. On each hexacode board, you can equip blocks to enhance the corresponding code. This is the board for fire. It's empty at the moment, but as you explore the surface, you'll find blocks to fill it in no time. Let's take a look at blocks. This is where you can view and equip your blocks. This is the area where blocks are stored. Only blocks with the same code as the current board will be displayed. There are 3 types of hexacode blocks. You can use different combinations of them to fill the board. Can't seem to find a good space for the blocks? Try rotating them. Might find the perfect spot. Shapes and puzzles! Once you select the block you want, place it on the board. Blocks are found on the surface. Try to explore as much as you can. Alright, well we don't have any blocks yet. We haven't explored yet. Alright, 3rd anniversary. Nikke 03. And the blimp has a rainbow on it. They know what they're about. Oh, what story event? Oh, the other Phantom Beat added to archive. Good. There's a Sentai team of Nikkes. We don't see it, but yes, there is a in-universe TV show called Arc Rangers, which is a Nikke like Sentai team. Okay, so we've got main story, and we have surface exploration. Right. So this is the beta for surface exploration. Everyone seems ready for the mission, so let's start the briefing. After the commando unit counters reclaimed Reclamation Site 01, higher-ups decide to launch a full-scale surface exploration based on that site. Our squad's role in this mission is to investigate the unexplored areas near Reclamation Site 01 to ensure there are no potential threats. So what exactly are we supposed to do? Well, check the area for any raptures, hostile facilities, and any resources worth bringing back to the Ark. Huh? Doesn't seem all that different from what we've been doing. That's right, it's not all that different from our usual missions. Problem is, since it's an uncharted region, there's no map, or even a surface elevator nearby. Genuinely wondering if there is some sort of gacha game like this with an all-women cast that isn't somehow homoerotic in parts unintentionally or not. There's not, simply because even a gacha game with an all-women cast that caters exclusively to straight men is going to have girls kissing, because straight men will perceive girls kissing as being something for them. Like, girls are kissing for them to see, not because girls just like doing that. Such is the nature of homophobia. Huh? How are you supposed to get there? Well, don't tell me we're going on foot. We're starting up surface exploration. Lesbians are inevitable after a fashion, correct. Fortunately, we can deploy a transport. Guess it's not too far. Well, that's not too bad. Hitting a commander at the mission site? No, there isn't one. So, there's a command center running the show? There isn't one either. So we have to head to uncharted areas and handle the mission ourselves? Yep. Let's see. Well, it can't be helped. Not like it's the first time I've gone on a mission without a commander. You're right, there's loads of incompetent commanders out there. That's all I have on the current situation. Any questions? Me! What is it? So we'll be on this mission with the counters and Commander Abby? I highly doubt that. The counters are currently on a top-secret mission. Aw, I was hoping to meet them. I mean, we'll be at Reclamation Site 01 for missions every now and then. So who knows, maybe we'll meet them someday. I suppose so. Leader, the transport ship has arrived. Ready? It's ahead of schedule. Everyone, let's focus on completing the mission. Understood. Let's move out. Alright. We've arrived at the mission area. We've landed farther from the rendezvous than expected. We need to join up with the others, with the other squads. Head to the rendezvous point at once. Alright, so your vision is about two hexes. Raptures ahead. Pretty sure the Raptures will spot us even if we sneak around. What should we do? Let's clear them out before we move on. This is a new game mode. This is called Surface Exploration. It is currently in a testing phase right now. Leader, there's a box over there. There might be something useful inside. Want to take a look before we move out? We got core powder, Godesium, metal that makes up most of a Nikke's body. It can be extracted using resources from the surface. Excellent material widely used for various functions aside from Nikke. Geonic. Mineral found on the surface. There's been limited research conducted on it, as it was only discovered recently. It's been proven to be an excellent material for various applications. Neo-Titanium! Metal extracted from resources on the surface. Extremely sturdy and flexible, even surpassing Godesium in terms of durability. It is perfect for use as a defensive. Material made by finely crushing and compressing Rapture. It's considered a catalyst used for various necessary adjustments in Nikke core. Because they're the same thing. Rendezvous point isn't in sight yet. Still have a long way to go. Stay vigilant and move cautiously. Alright. So this squad... Alright. The Soldier EG. Electric type and assault rifle is effective. Yes, an AR, which is effective at medium range. Activates when attacking a radial enemy. Activates when attacking a radial enemy. Sensor. Activates at the start of battle. Affects the unit's squad. Activates when killing an enemy. So... bonus damage against... this squad has bonus damage against water and wind. And is most effective at close range. Is this really the only route we could take around here? Affirmative, that drawbridge is the only route. Drawbridge is raised right. What now? Oh, over there! That switch should activate the drawbridge. Let's check it. Oh, it works! Situations like this, you gotta keep your eyes peeled around you. Quickly, let's get across quickly. Watchtower sighted. Using the watchtower will make it easier to observe the surroundings. Let's secure visual on the area first. Aha! Great, I can finally get a clear view. Take a look around before we move. Rapture sighted up ahead. Those raptures look like they're guarding something. Looks like we can't avoid combat. Eliminate them and see what they're guarding. Really slow Halo Wars. I never played Halo Wars. I was fascinated by the idea, but at the time it came out, I was just not in a position to really look into it. A shovel! A sturdy-looking shovel. It should prove useful whenever there's sand to be cleared. It's nothing but miscellaneous junk. There is a shovel here. Great! Shall we investigate the area with the shovel? For example, over there. Oh, there appears to be something there. Shall we investigate? Investigate the suspicious tree. Huh? Something appeared! This is alba dust. It should qualify as key material secured. Let's take it. A powder formed from clumped alba particles on the surface. Though its dazzling shimmer brings gold to mind, it is not real gold. Nearing the rendezvous. Another squad may have arrived ahead of us. Let's move out. Clump of chaff material. Rendezvous point should be around here. Leader, we're picking up a signal. Oh, good. Seems they made it as well. What are the coordinates of the signal? Just ahead. Transport ship incoming. Well done getting here. So, you're the ones I get to team up with today. Can't wait to work with you. Likewise. There's supposed to be 3 squads moving together on this mission, correct? Yup, that's right. Looks like the others are taking a different route. They said we can go ahead first. Securing a safe zone here will be our responsibility.
ここにいるわ。はい。はい。
Alright, so Squad 2 is more effective against Earth. Or Iron.
私をお呼びですか？はーい、行きますよ。
The area is open enough to use the calling signal generator. Use it to exterminate all raptors nearby and secure a safe zone. Stay alert, everyone! Use the calling signal to start the expedition. Once it begins, raptors will swarm in, so make sure you're prepared. When you're ready, press Start Expedition to begin the battle.
はい。命令を。はい。
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. The,
はい。ここにいるわ。
the hex-based, like, tiles were reminding me a little bit of Civ.
ここにいるわ。
Hi, Scholar!
私をお呼びですか？
Hunt complete. Clear! Looks like this area is at least a little safer now. True, but you don't let your guard down. Only the raptors in this area have been cleared. Better check out the other areas from here to the target location. Exactly. We should secure as much of the safe zone as possible. Alright, then our squad's heading out to search. Understood. Rejoin us as soon as the search is complete. There have been reports of a Lord-class rapture nearby, so stay sharp. Thanks for the info. We'll be careful out there. Gone. They've gone to work. Let's begin our search as well. As I mentioned earlier, a Lord-class Rapture was sighted nearby. Our objective is to locate it. Us? I don't think we can handle it on our own. For now, we just need to pinpoint its location. We don't even know if it's really there, so don't be too scared. Until the other squads join us, avoid combat as much as possible.
私をお呼びですか？
I think a way to make things just make everything move slightly faster would definitely be
行きますよ。
important for this game mode when it reaches its final stage. Not like making my units specifically move faster, just overall increase in game speed.
行きます。
Huh? The drawbridge. It's raised. It's up again. There's another route, is there? Nope. Guess we gotta find a way to lower that bridge again. Let's check the area again for now. Leader, that tree over there. What about it? Doesn't it look suspicious? Only that tree looks different. That's true. Then let's investigate, just to be sure. Right. Let's go. Why is that tree blue? This appears to be a passage leading somewhere. It's kind of dangerous, just go in. True, but we don't seem to have any other choice right now. Yes, that's true. Well, can't be helped. Move out. Artificial trees hiding the path. The drawbridge is moving. Good thing we investigated. Agreed. Nice catch. Hehe. Let's cross it now. Okay. Why would the Raptures do this? What sinister Rapture plot involves holographic trees? Could the Queen Rapture be responsible for this?
移動します。
You hear that? Yeah, what is it? Look up! It's a transport ship! So, you made it. Yep, we bumped into them while exploring the area. Hello, we'll be joining the surface exploration mission too. Finally, we're all here. Good to see everyone made it safe. Thanks for worrying about us. Alright, looks like everyone's done introducing themselves. Shall we get to work? What must we do? Just like you said, we picked up a signal from a Lord-class Rapture. So it was here after all. Chances aren't great, honestly. Since we're all here, we've got to find a way to take it down. It's true. Right! We'll have to take it down if we want to finish the exploration mission. Let's move!
はい。指示通りに行動します。
Oh, okay. Squads cannot move through one another.
はい。
Squads cannot share a space or move through a space occupied by another squad. Even more nerve-wracking to see it up close. Relax, we're not alone here. Alright, let's go!
はい。
Ah, Squad 3 has better range. They're effective at far.
私をお呼びですか？
In elite expeditions, you'll face Lord Class, or higher Raptures. Watch the ground and dodge their attacks carefully so you clinch your victory. Once you're ready to start, click Ready, let's start the expedition.
ここにいるわ。行きます。はい。
Come on, girlies, I believe in you.
はい。はい。移動します。命令を。はい。ここにいるわ。
No! The girlies, they're under attack! Oh, I feel like I need some way to, like, quick select a given squad. Oh! Oh, I do! Okay, there are keyboard shortcuts. Get these clouds out of the way, I can't see!
ここにいるわ。はい。はい。移動します。ここにいるわ。はい。行きます。
Hard to, like, get everyone moving, like, at once, where you need them to. In the developer, like, interview, the game director said that there was going to be a focus on, like, the value of Nikke's that could heal in surface exploration compared to the main game, where things are pretty... Once you get to higher levels on the, in, like, the main, shooting gameplay, things are pretty lethal. Most of the time, you will either take cover and avoid a hit, or you will die. We'd be toast if it were just us. Glad that's over without issues. Let's move immediately. Nearby raptors might hear us and come. And our squad will head out first. There's still some exploring to do. Got a few places left to explore, so I guess we'll head over. Understood. We'll rendezvous at the target location later. We'll move out as well. Good. Let's go. Another raised drawbridge. Like there's a drawbridge here too. Oh, it won't be easy until the very end. Must be a way to connect the bridge. Heck the area like before. Huh? Over there! There's a switch here like the one before. There's way too many. How are we supposed to get this thing working? There's a sign over there. There be something written on it? Let's take a look.
移動します。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pay close attention to the number of flowers. Ah, I see.
行きます。
There will be puzzles! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! It worked! Wow, that's awesome! Target location confirmed. It's just up ahead. Once we capture that point, today's mission will be complete. Right, we're nearly there. Let's go! The other squad's still exploring the area?
指示通りに行動します。
I mean, they put a whole ass Metroidvania in this game. Anything's possible. You made it! You've arrived earlier than expected. We finished exploring the area super fast. How was it? Anything out of the ordinary? Nope, there weren't any Lord class or higher raptures around. Phew, good then. We have an occupation battle to carry out. But leader, how do we occupy the area? Do we just plant a flag? Just need to install this optical camo generator. Once it's up, it'll create an area like Reclamation Site 01 that raptors can't detect. Huh, interesting. The calling signal generator will trigger before installation is complete. All nearby raptors will swarm in. This is to clear out the raptors around the area we want to occupy, so there's no way around it. I see. Looks like a long battle awaits. And all three squads are as... No one has recovered since the Lord class fight. The final phase of the mission. Check your equipment before we move out. The raptors will be swarming in, so stay sharp and be prepared. Once everyone's ready, we move immediately.
はい。はい。行きます。はい。
Occupy an area. You must participate in an occupation battle. If you can defend against incoming raptors, you will occupy the area. Press Start Restoration, and raptors will swarm in. Shall we get started?
はい。ここにいるわ。はい。命令を。私をお呼びですか？はい。はい。はい。はい。ここにいるわ。命令を移動する。はい。はい。私をお呼びですか？はい。移動します。 ここにいるわ。
Squad 1 is under half. You gotta be careful.
移動するわ。はい。
Good so far, Ward. We are checking out the surface exploration beta.
はい。はい。命令を。はい。行きます。ここにいるわ。はい。
Yeah, I got Black Shadow Scarlet and a Red Hood from free tickets, without dipping into my my gacha currents,
ここにいるわ。
just to get it out of our systems.
はい。はい。ここにいるわ。ここにいるわ。私をお呼びですか？はい。はい。ここにいるわ。ここにいるわ。
Oh, this one's trying to sneak around the back, eh?
はい。はい。私をお呼びですか？
You've occupied the area. Mission complete. All done well. Body injector beta. Core injector. Emergency medical device that forcibly injects numerous nanomachines to repair damage to a Nikke's body. Restores all bodily functions to normal, but is highly unstable in terms of safety. Emergency medical device that forcibly injects power into Nikke's core to instantly restore its output to max. Boosts output as if freshly serviced, but is highly unstable. Have a good one, Scholar. Thanks for tuning in. Hi, Shifty! Commander, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for taking the time to respond to my request. Yeah, I was told we have to do a surface export. What's going on? Well, after reclaiming Reclamation Site 01, the central government decided to ride that momentum to reclaim more areas on the surface. So they set Reclamation Site 01 as the base for full-scale surface exploration. Then, without any commanders in charge, mass-produced Nikkes went out on a mission to explore uncharted areas. So it's not working out? Yep. They ran into raptors stronger than expected, and because it was an uncharted area, getting supplies wasn't easy. In the end, they came back after taking heavy damage. Some squads were even completely wiped out. After reviewing those cases, even the higher-ups concluded that moving forward without a commander would be unwise. Ah, I see. You were the one who took Reclamation Site 01. Someone suggested that perhaps we should entrust this exploration operation to you. Ah, so that's why I was called. Yeah. I got word that you've been put in charge of exploring the uncharted areas. So I came to hand over all the exploration records collected so far. Okay, if I take a look at those? Yes, of course. Send the data over right away. Thanks, Shifty. I received the exploration records from Shifty. They detail countless dangerous situations when exploring uncharted areas, many moments when the squads helped each other to overcome them, and the terrifying times when they lost comrades. The records also describe all the preparations made for the squads that would follow. They're filled with advice written in the hope that the next squad will survive. They are very valuable. That's right. Though things must have been hectic, everyone worked hard to record everything. Commander's gonna make this place outer heaven for DKs. That's kind of where it feels like the game is going. Record everything for the SWATs to come and the commanders who will lead them. Tell them I said thanks. Sure, I'll pass it on. Gone over everything, so shall we head out? Yep, leave the support to me. I'll do my very best. I'll be counting on you. I mean, in a world where the commander was not, like, hopelessly outclassed at fighting anything, the commander would have become Solid Snake. Like, the commander is a good shot. The commander is a skilled hand-to-hand combatant. They're just in a world where every single enemy is a Metal Gear. Commander, before we begin surface exploration, I'll guide you through the main locations you'll be using. You need resources to survive on the surface. They are produced over time and can be stored in the warehouse. Any items obtained during exploration, as well as items you brought for the expedition, will be stored in the supply depot. When you obtain items on the surface, make sure that they've been properly stored. Shall we get ready for the first exploration at the headquarters? Headquarters has various features you'll need for exploration. Let's start by selecting alpha particle purification. High concentrations of alpha particles on the surface can weaken Nikkes. Purifying these particles at this point can partially boost their combat power. The central government is offering this for free this time, so let's proceed with the purification now. Looks like the purification time has reduced this time. The Nikke's combat power has increased. Let's head back to headquarters. Next, I'll show you how to form your squad. The enemy is like Raiden circa Revengeance. Well, it's more like Commander is Solid Snake, where in a setting where every single Nikke is on the level of Revengeance Raiden, and every Rapture is... And Raptures are like armies of like those like geckos or those like silverback like UA like autonomous mechs or Metal Gear Excelsis or all those things. Like in Metal Gear terms, yeah, the UGs. Yeah, unmanned gear. That was it. Need to form your squad at the headquarters. Only form a squad with the Nikkes under your command. Alright, who do we got? Nihilister, get in here! On the squad formation screen, you'll see Nikkes that can be added to your squad. You can add up to 5 yourself. Unlike other missions, Nikke's combat power is affected by alpha particles on the surface, granting them surface-specific combat power. Purifying these particles increases combat power. Each Nikke has unique surface traits that are only used on the surface. These traits can give you an advantage in battle, so be sure to check them carefully when forming your squad. They also have skills that can be used on the surface. Each Nikke has a different surface trait and surface skill. So combining them wisely is the key when forming a squad. Why don't we try the Strike Squad? They're specialized in fighting radial raptures. Nihilister is a heretic. meaning that she used to be human. She is a human who became a Nikke, who then became corrupted by rapture signals and transformed into something that is not quite a rapture, but not quite a Nikke. That's all for explanation. Select your Nikkes and form your squad. Alright. Alright. Red Hood Rappi, what do you got? Alright. Okay, so Strike Squad. Specializes in exploration and attacking enemies in non-combat areas. Powerful effects when fighting radial raptures and possesses specialized exploration skill. Spec Ops squads boast high firepower in fields designated as combat areas. Combat areas are locations in which occupation battles, expedition, and gateway battles occur. This squad performs exceptionally well in those areas. A supporter squad grants beneficial effects to nearby squads in combat areas. A free squad is specialized in carrying out a variety of missions anytime, anywhere. It is effective across different areas and locations. Alright, so shotguns and SMGs get a benefit at short range. ARs and machine guns have a benefit at mid-range. Sniper rifles and rocket launchers are effective at long range. Okay, so let's see who we got. What do you got, Mihara? Damage boost.
行きましょうユニ。いいでしょう。組織の力をお貸しします。火力の力を見せつける時が来ました。好きなように叩いてもいいんだね。
Select the location to deploy the squad. You can view squads you formed in the squad list. Let's try pressing this to open the squad list. Oh, little sidebar to show all your active squads. Press the icon to select a squad. If you have trouble finding a squad, you can always use the list here. If you're unsure what to do while first exploring, try checking your missions. Main missions will guide you through the tasks you need to complete surface exploration. Side missions aren't mandatory, but they'll guide you through things that are helpful when exploring. By completing them one by one, you'll definitely become more skilled. Let's head back to the surface. There are various buildings on the surface, each serving a different purpose. Feel free to explore at your own pace. Let's start exploring. Resources. Sincere thanks for being among the first to embark on the unknown adventure on the surface. A remarkable experience to be the key to reclaiming the surface anew. So, this game mode is going to be limited time. This is the beta. Alright. New detailed information on your squad shows remaining HP. Effects of equipped parts. Purchasing parts will provide effects that help in battle. To purchase parts, you have to reach a certain research level. Alright. Actually, let's swap gun out for a second. Nylister, what do you have? Oh, Nylister is a Spec Ops character. Wrong. Of course, that's what Asuka's got. What does Crow have? Ooh! Enhances vision range. This is probably the biggest effort they've gone to redeeming Crow's image. Giving her a passive in the surface mode. Do I have anyone else that gives that attack up buff that Neon? It doesn't look like. Oh, effective range special.
火力の力を見せつける時が来ました。そのままリードしてちょうだい。
Ore powder process. Warehouse. Buildings on the surface have unique effects. You can upgrade buildings when conditions and costs are met. Upgrading them will improve their effects. Building has different effects. View information about them in buildings. Cancel upgrades progress. Canceling upgrades will refund the resources used, but you can't undo completed upgrades. Failing to defend an occupied area will reset the level of its building. Okay, so this is my map. So warehouses affect how much storage you have. Dormitories. Oh, dormitories, I remember. They talked about this. Dormitories allow Nikkes that have been active for a while to recuperate. You can recover squads wounded in battle or Nikkes not currently assigned to a squad. Recovery requires both resources and time. Upgrade the building to increase recovery effect. Squads recover as a unit and require both time and resources. Only squads in bases where the hospital has been repaired or in occupied areas can access the hospital. Squads in recovery cannot be deployed. Canceling will reset recovery progress and the costs incurred will be refunded. Can recover Nikkes who are incapacitated or not currently assigned to a squad. Nikkes assigned to a squad must be recovered as a squad, but a unit. Nikkes in recovery cannot be assigned to a squad. Canceling recovery resets progress. Increasing alpha particle purification level will also increase the cost of hospital recovery. Interesting. Factory. You can produce various tools that can assist with surface exploration. Tools can be produced once conditions and costs are met. Each building can produce only one tool at a time. Once production is complete, the next tool in the queue will begin production. Occupying an area with a factory lets you produce more tools. You can cancel the production that's in progress. Canceling will refund resources used. You can't undo a completed project. Tools can be retrieved if the defense of an occupied area fails. Tools still in production will be cancelled, and resources used will be refunded. Okay. Optical camo generator, level 1 through 4. Falling signal generator, 1 through 4. Geonic battery. Used to restore power to optical camo generators. Calling signal repair. Used for repairing calling signals. Holographic terminal. Install a holographic terminal at a location to hack the Sector 1 gateway. With caution, as it can attract enemy. Okay, so these are various tools that you can use. metal made from rapture armor that has degraded after being buried underground for ages. Though the surface was long ruled by raptures and deposits are abundant, advanced technology is required to extract it. An essential material for crafting optical camouflage. It's somewhat similar to smearing monster blood on yourself to deceive the monster. Interesting. Okay, so we've got these 4 generators producing resources. We've got the hospital for recovering health. We've got the dormitory for recovering stamina when our girls get tired. We can produce tools back there at the headquarters. Okay, what's research? You can research features needed on the surface. Once conditions and costs are met, some can only be conducted after completing the prerequisites. Strengthen your squad, increase resource output, upgrade surface facility. Cancel in progress. Battle. Squad expansion. Increase the max number of squads that can be fielded. Allows equipment. Allows for equipment. Increase resource production. Resource production efficiency. Repair and upgrade speed of building. Reduce building up, repair and upgrade cost. Currently active effects. Production rates.
Hi. ご命令を。該当地点に移動します。
Oh man, now I'm thinking about pistachios. Oh, I could tear up some pistachios right now. I've got pistachios downstairs. I could go get some. Oh, it lasts for a minute. I see. Collected a big bucket of resources. Ooh, something shiny. Press the hidden switch to operate the drawbridge. Aha. There. So, presumably, when this runs out, I'm gonna lose vision of this area. Yeah, okay, yeah, so, we have last known locations, but not clear if they're still there. It is a little mini RTS. This is so cool. That's right, Neon. I have to imagine that's something that they are that's like in the works. When I watched the developer interview, they said that they've been working on this for a while, and they intend to keep working on it until it's, like, perfect, because this is essentially like they are making an entirely new game to put inside their other game. Oh. What is this? What could this be? Occupied area. We need... what is it? We need a doohickey. We need some kind of thingamabob. A contraption of some type. One of these. An optical camouflage generator. It will take 10 seconds. Like integrated strategies for Arcnates? Kind of, yeah. Alright. Begin occupation battle. Get me out there. I kill this thing. Quick. There we go. Battle commenced. Oh, that's a big one. That's scary. They're attacking my doohickey. What the fuck? Get your hands off my contraption. Mihara, do some Hellraiser shit to them. Oh shit, another big one. No. And they weren't lying. Healing is definitely gonna be a factor in this game mode. Oh, I just realized. Because this is an occupation battle, my character's skills are not activated because we're no longer in a free roam mode. So a strike team would actually be more effective here. So this strike team that I built is better for exploration. This is a critical factor for maintaining occupied area. If the battery runs out, a defense battle begins. You may lose the occupied area. You can recharge the battery before it runs out. Batteries needed for recharging can be produced at the factory. Okay, so I've got 168 hours on this optical camo. That's let's see, 168 hours. That's about a week. Thanks, Gator. You have a good one. Alright, so we should build a calling signal and a battery. Headquarters level 2. How do I do that? Oh, nope, that was fast. I didn't realize it would be that fast. How do I... How does I upgrade headquarters? Or the surface to collect hidden alpha dust. Collect hidden alpha dust in each sector to get rewards. Okay, so there is gold hidden out and about. Something glimmers just beyond the trees. If you have an axe, you may be able to chop it. I require an axe. What's this now? Oh shit, we lost Uni! Our healer! Aha! A fire axe! An axe with a sturdy blade and handle. Let's swing it hard and chop down the trees. On the surface. But what could this shiny thing be on the tree? Aha! Chop that shit up! Okay. Buildings in occupied areas must be repaired before they can be used. When the repairs are complete, you can receive the building's effects. to rest. Yeah. Does kind of make me long for the day for old StarCraft. Alright, we are a hair's breadth from defeat. I think we should fall back for now. Oh my god! Okay, this map is bigger than I was expecting it to be. Okay! Oh, this is a long-term project. This is not a sit and do all at once. Alright, girls, have a nap. Let's get another strike team. Who do we got? Rapunzel. Killing an enemy in exploration. Heal everything. 8 HP up. Damage boost, HP up, heal up. Group's element advantage. What else? Ooh, Celine! Although, let's see. I could actually swap out Snow White. Who else can I put in? Has a better range? Urgency. Okay, so that's another healer. Why? Who's? Gosh. Oh, what's this? What do you have? Ooh! Oh! Beach Neon makes everyone go fast! Defense reduction... Aran, what do you have going on? Damage boost when attacking an enemy. Okay, you can't double up on the same skill. Oh, okay, this is interesting. You need at least 2 of the same element or 2 of the same range to gain their squad benefit, but you can't have multiples of a skill. So if I had another mid-range water character, I could get that buff for Neon. Do I have another mid-range? Okay, I've got regular Mihara. But, oh, she's got the same skill as Anis. Let's see. Do I have a long range? Hey, here we go. Oh, but if I put another mid-range character, then Rapunzel's not getting it. Ooh! Oh, there's things going on here. My brain, it's being injected with chemicals.
出撃するの？しょうがないな。よし、共に行こう。
Alright, let's just go with this. See how we do. Alright. Now this squad is schmovin'. Okay, yeah. See, this is... Okay. Larger vision range, moving faster. Okay, now we got it going on. Now we're cooking. Ah, here we go. Upgrade. Point of view, Zergling. Okay, so the way this is looking is you're gonna want a... holographic... Here. You're gonna want a strike team for you're gonna want a strike team for exploration, but then you're gonna want to have your spec ops and your support team for actually like claiming. Them shady ass holographic trees trying to hide from me. Hey, and we found our first hexacode. I block for water code. Man, I gotta stop this at some point. Another hexacode. Oh, it's the same type. Now we got two. Professional guide. Sincere thanks to you for being among the first to walk the surface. Your courageous footsteps will be the cornerstone of reclaiming the surface. Oh, this is... Oh, I'm gonna fucking sink time into this. I can tell. Ah, we lost Celine. Enhanced. We've lost mobility. Not mobility. Visibility. Visibility is down without Celine. So, in Squad 1, Uni went down first, and she was in that rightmost spot. Now, in this squad, Celine was the first to drop. And she also is in that furthest spot. This telling me something about how damage is distributed, or just a coincidence? Start with the feet. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Okay, yeah, so this takes a while. Six hours to heal. Okay, and it scales with how much damage is taken. Okay, well, I think that's a fine place to leave surface exploration for the moment. This is a lot even more robust than I was expecting it to be. Let me see. Can I just have to reach factory level 2? Let's upgrade the factory. These early upgrades only take a couple seconds. Have to upgrade. Okay, can't upgrade the hospital while recovery is in progress.
はい、ご
However,
命令を。
this is gonna take a while. Cancel recovery for the moment, because instead, let's upgrade this real quick. Alright, upgrade core powder processing.
該当地点に移動します。
And we just upgrade all of these. Now we just accumulate resources so we can upgrade the headquarters. Let's go to upgrade things. Production facilities, you have to upgrade the factory. Upgrade the factory, you gotta upgrade headquarters. Upgrade the headquarters, you gotta upgrade the hospital. And it's also very expensive. Right, now let's see what research. Okay, can't do research until at least that. For powder production. Yeah. Alright. That takes 5 minutes. Alright, and what did I get here at the factory? What can I make here? What did I collect? Oh, that's right. I also... Calling signal generator. Disrupts rapture movement. Oh, oh! Oh, okay, so that's how it's gonna work. I can pick the location it's gonna be installed. Okay, so how about... Install this tool in occupied areas to protect the optical camo generator during base defense. Calling signal generators can be produced at the factory. Raptures near the calling signal will target it instead of the generator. Use this to your advantage. It can be installed in empty spaces within the area. Not be installed where other buildings or squads are present and can't exceed the installation limit. Destroyed signals cannot be restored. Okay, it's a decoy. That's really neat. Okay. So this has a timer that lasts about about a week or so. Let me just grab a calculator. Okay. Let's see. That is, it started at like 168 hours, so 168 divided by 24. Yeah, it lasts for 7 days. And at the end of 7 days, you have to do a base defense or you lose the area. So you can install the calling generator to make base defense easier, or you can craft batteries to extend the lifetime of the field generator. Okay, that's interesting. I would hope that at some point you can permanently secure an area, but who knows? Who knows where they're gonna go with it? Oh, this is so cool. Oh, there's still so much to do. Oh, this is so cool. I am so impressed with this. All right. Well, that will do for surface exploration for now. Oh my gosh, like I've already been at this for like 2 hours and I haven't even touched either of the story chapters or the events. All right. Let's check out the event. Yeah, I love you too, Kay. Okay, so this event is picking up right after the events of the Eden Spear side story. Eden Spear picks up right after chapter 26 of the main story, which is the end of the Rapture Invasion arc, where Crow and her gang of miscreants set up a terrorist bomb to blow open a hole in the arc, allowing Raptures to enter. Uni does hijacks a camera to spread panic. It's a whole mess. And in the middle of it, Nihilister invades the arc. She is defeated by Dorothy, who delivers Nihilister to the central government as a peace offering, as Dorothy has begun to set her plans in motion of seizing control of the arc. This turns out to be a trick on Nihilister's part, allowing herself to be captured and delivered to where Indivilia and Chatterbox their remains are contained for research. Once she's delivered deep into MMR, Nihilister springs to life and sacrifices some of her own weaponry and components to revive Indivilia and Chatterbox. Rappy activates Red Hood, and she and Dorothy work together and are able to drive Indivilia, Chatterbox, and Nihilister out of the arc. Afterwards, Nihilister is left severely weakened, having sacrificed most of her weaponry to save Indivilia and Chatterbox, but they are ungrateful and turn on her. Chatterbox and Indivilia cannibalize Nihilister, leaving her, like, on the brink of death in order to further empower themselves and then leave her. Commander and Dorothy then find Nihilister while they are searching for Rappy. Dorothy gives Johan here a call and tells him and the rest of the Inherit squad to come to the current coordinates where Nylister is to pick her up. Before Dorothy and Commander, Neon, and Anis continue with the main story, which is the Rappy Retrieval arc, or the Red Hood arc. So Johan and crew, they do in fact turn up and find Nylister. They bring her back to Eden, and while Johan is very, very nasty, he's just thinking, well, we should extract whatever technology we can from her corpse and then finish her off. Cecil, over here on the right, she insists that it would be better to try and resuscitate Nylister to interrogate her. So they get the help of Nayuta, who is a pilgrim and part of the Pioneer Squad. Nayuta is the monk character. She was just recently introduced through the main story. She is a sort of something of a traveling sage, employing dozens upon dozens of body doubles and clones to essentially scout everywhere and learn as much as she can about the world without fear of, well, without fear of dying with a big asterisk on it, because she still feels it. Each clone, the clones will die. Like, she's been killed multiple times through her various clones. But as long as the original Nayuta remains, she can make more. So, Johan and Cecil get a hold of one of Nayuta's copies and invites her to Eden, and Nayuta helps them with reviving Nylister. And Nylister tells them her plans for killing the Rapture Queen. And this is something that we learned about a bit from Nylister during Nylister's liberation story, and in the main story. Nylister wants to become the ultimate life form. She wants to become the supreme being so that nothing can ever control her. As a result, she is very, very much aware of her own weakness. She knows she is not the top dog, and that means she must continuously strive for more power. To this end, she wants to kill the Rapture Queen. She feels that if she can defeat the Rapture Queen, that will be the biggest step towards her goal of becoming the supreme life form on Earth. She initially wants to work with the Commander for this purpose, because she needs Unchain, the magic mystery miracle substance that destroys nanomachines, to kill other heretics and in turn the Rapture Queen. And she sort of tempts them with some very valuable information. She knows where to find Lilith's body. That is, as in the body of Lilith, or Lilyweiss, the first Nikke, who she says is the last remnant of the Queen. As Johan and Cecil continue interrogating Nylister explains that once Lilith's body is found and sort of revealed, the Queen will stop at nothing to acquire and integrate it, absorb it. So her plan is to get a hold of Lilith's body, pump it full of Unchain, so that when the Queen attempts to integrate and fuse with Lilith, the Unchain in Lilith's system will kill the Queen. That's Nylister's plan. However, as she is relaying all this information to Johann and Cecil and Nayuta, one of Nihilister's fellow heretics, Liberalio, comes to crash the party. Liberalio is exceptionally loyal to the Queen, and she has in the past tried to kill Nihilister for trying to side with, trying to form an alliance with humans, specifically the Commander, so that she can kill the Queen. So Liberalio marches on Eden, manages to get through its optical camouflage, so that she can stop Nihilister from spilling the beans and potentially threatening the Queen. Johann deploys what is called Eden's Spear, revealing that the true purpose of Eden is not simply a settlement. It is the entire building is a self-sufficient supermassive particle cannon. So Johann hits the big red button and vaporizes Liberalio. Believing that their issue has been solved, they get Nihilister patched up and let her out of her cage so that she can lead them to where Lilith's body is. However, the second Nihilister steps out of her cage, which blocks all frequencies and signals and is essentially impenetrable, Nihilister senses Liberalio's presence. As it is revealed that Liberalio managed to very narrowly avoid the full brunt of Eden's Spear, and while they were all distracted, infiltrated and is moving through the facility. Liberalio then confronts Cecil and seizes control of Eden's Spear. Liberalio then cranks Eden's Spear up to maximum and fires it straight up into the sky, where it impacts something hanging in orbit. Having done that, Liberalio does not care about Nihilister anymore because she's got something even better. So she fires off the beam and leaves everyone be. Once everyone at Eden has sort of collected their marbles, Nayuta realizes that whatever it is that Liberalio hit, behind it is an object that wasn't there before. Something that is now rapidly descending towards the planet. And Nayuta confirms that that is in fact the Rapture Queen. We then get a cutaway to Siren and Cinderella, who, have just recently been reunited following the events of Unbreakable Sphere. And Siren tells Cinderella that the wall of bubbles that she had created, the wall of liquid metal she had erected, to block the Queen and keep her isolated from the world, has been destroyed, and that the Queen is now coming to Earth. We then cut to Marion and Chime, back at Crown's Kingdom. And Marion is suddenly stricken by this feeling that something is coming. The Queen is coming down to Earth, and she has to do something about it. We also cut and we see Chatterbox and Indivilia, who in turn can sense the Queen's return. So, the Queen is now imminently descending onto Earth after who knows, who knows how many years in orbit, isolated and blocked by Siren's bubbles, can now see the world and reestablish contact with her Rapture swarm. Indivilia and Chatterbox? No, they survived. Against all odds. Like, Kilo and Talos ripped, Chatterbox's head off and threw it like a football, and, Indivilia was utterly, like, was eviscerated by Scarlet, Crown, and Chime, but they managed to survive and crawl away to lick their wounds. But, as they were recovering, Marion went out and found them, and used her authority as a newborn Rapture Queen to force them into obedience and command them to leave and never return. So now, the Queen is descending, presumably directly towards Eden. And Nayuta has sent out the call to Pioneer Squad. Snow White, Rapunzel, and Scarlet to join her because the final battle may very well be approaching. I mean, it is the final battle for Goddess Squad. This is what they were made for. To defeat the Rapture Queen. The final mission of Goddess Squad before everything went to shit was to ascend the lift and kill the Queen. And that's the mission when Cinderella became an Akiro and Red Hood left. This is what they've been training for. This is what they've been searching for 100 years. I don't think that's the case, Noah. How's the sound, by the way? Can y'all hear, like, all the characters speaking in the music? Considering that what we've seen of the Queen, I bet just fighting her isn't going to be the end of humanity's problems. Oh, of course not! The Queen's essentially been absent for the past 90-something years. Like, that's the crazy part, is one of the things that Liberaglio, and that we learned through Liberaglio and Nihilister, is that at some point the Queen just disappeared. All the Raptures, the Heretics and the Raptures, just stopped hearing the Queen's voice. And we now know that that was Siren's influence. So so this whole, like, thing that's been ongoing for, like, 100 years has been effectively while the Queen was a non-factor. The Queen was gone, like, all this time, and it still didn't fix anything. And now she's coming back. I'm glad we're getting more from the from Inherit Squad. We haven't heard from these fucking weirdos in so long.
もうすぐ再使用できるようになるかと。最大出力の 50% ほどですが。
それ以上には引き上げられないんだ。
エデンの放棄が前提になります。100% に近い出力を出すことは可能ですが、エデンの設備の大部分が崩壊するでしょう。
それでいい。最大出力を確保してくれ。
I thought so, but this track that's playing is in a range of Goddess Fall, of the main title theme.
へえ、ここで終わらせるつもりなのね。
そうなることはクイーンが動きを止めている。今以上の機会はない。
わかりました。
でもさ、なんで止まってるの？
降下するための出力が不足している。あるいは何かの故障でしょうか。どのような理由があるのかは正直なところ直接聞いてみましょうか。冗談を言うなんて随分楽しそうね。クイーンと戦えるのよ。そうね。
Okay, so the question I have is, what is this event gonna do to try and turn us around on Isabel? What are they gonna do to make you go, like, not, like, actively root for Isabel to get blasted? That's what I'm wondering.
噛んでいない。
ノア、失礼よ。
Because Isabel's like one of the... Isabel's a rough one.
でもほんとそんな顔じゃ。
どこでそんな顔を覚えたのか知らないが、聞かないで。
Is she the upcoming banner? No, Isabel is, she's been around for a while. Noah's worse? Nah. Noah's just a brat. Noah is an annoying little brat, but, like, she has her moments. Isabel's just kind of horrifying.
私への質問ですか？状況判断はあなたの役目でしょう、ヨハン。
Whenever Isabel is involved, like, as a joke, the punchline is Commander going, "Oh God, don't let her find me." And, like, if you've done Isabel's Bond story, yeah, that makes sense. She's terrifying.
まあ、そうなるでしょうね。
Hi, Nayuta.
寸刻を惜しんで駆けつけてみれば。出し抜けにエデンに手を貸せとはどういう風の吹き回しかね。君も知っての通り、エデンと私たちでは目指すものが違うのだ。
So this is something that was talked about in Eden Spear, is that, despite well, ostensibly both wanting to defeat the Raptures and reclaim the surface for mankind, Eden takes a very, by any means necessary, no sacrifice too great kind of approach, whereas Pioneer, being the remnants of the Goddess Squad, are much, much more, we have to save every single person we can.
私には同じに見えますがね。
And that is in no small part due to Dorothy's influence, because Dorothy kind of went off the deep end a while back.
確かに目的は同じとも言えます。ですが、その手段に天と地ほどの差があるのです。
アークの人々を生贄に捧げたりしたわけでもないでしょう。
それで目的が果たせるならそうしたはずです。
エデンにはドロシーもいる。気づかないうちにドロシーに利用されるかもしれない。
歯がゆいが彼女に計られれば
我々には見抜きようがない。
Yeah, like they're just saying
今は
outright,
エデンに
yeah.
いません。
Even Nayuta's getting in on calling her Ojo-sama. Oh yeah, Snow White's got a deep voice. Yeah, it's their old friend. But like it's their old friend who essentially gave up on the mission they all agreed to. Like the big place where Dorothy and Pioneer sort of diverged was after the events of Overzone, when they've all been sealed out of the Ark and all that. Everyone else just decided, I will find my own reason to keep going. Snow White became Nikke Doom Guy. Scarlet decided she wanted to travel and start farming. Rapunzel made it her mission to find every fallen Nikke and perform last rites. Whereas Dorothy remained obsessed on, I need to take revenge on mankind for betraying me. And because the rest of them just said, like, no, we love humanity. We became Goddess Squad because we love people and we want to protect as many people as we can. And we're going to keep doing that in our own ways, and we're not going to hold we can't hold all of humanity responsible for the actions of a few people in the central government. And because of that, that divergence of Dorothy being willing to sacrifice people for the sake of revenge, of getting something back that she can never have, they just sort of drifted apart.
何でもアークに向かったとか。
何？どういうことだい？アークにドロシーのようなど。
まさかアークを？
皆さん、アークに穴が開いたという事件の話は？
初耳だな。何があった？
はい。
その穴を。
Yeah, y'all were kind of
彼女が大
out and about when the invasion happened.
アークへ向かうぞ。ドロシーに会う。
それが良さそうだ。すぐに出発しましょう。
アークへ入る方法はご存知なので？
Does the QR code on Snow White's gear lead anywhere? I don't know, I've never checked it.
知らないが関係ない。ドロシーを呼び出せばいいだけだ。
どのように？
あいつに頼めばいい。
旦那のことでしたら、今は白いクジラの上で空の旅をしておりますね。
Okay, so this is Eden's Spear is happening concurrently with chapters 39 and 40 of the main story. Because at this very moment, one of Nayuta's clones is with Commander Rappy and Matis on the back of Whaley, chasing after Leviathan and Ziz.
何を言っているのかわからないね。とにかくアークへ。
クイーンが降りてきます。
Silence that followed was so profound it was as if time had frozen. Not even a breath could be heard.
今はエデンの頭上、高度を徐々に落としているようです。
それは本当か。
Yeah, that is what Nayuta does. She travels the world and learns everything by living 100 lives at once.
エデンは迎撃態勢を整えつつあります。ですが、簡単に終わるとは思えません。
She might be. I'd have to look at who her voice actress is.
あなた方の力が必要になるでしょう。ですので、ここは些細な。
It definitely sounds like Saber. Nayuta pauses mid-sentence and looks up at the sky. Sky's filled with clouds. A red glow begins to bleed through the clouds. The ominous red light grows more intense.
しまった。上空に巨大なエネルギー反応、ビーム砲と推定されます。起動予測。
Beam weapon!
エデンへの直撃コース、シールドを展開します。
全員衝撃に備えろ。
Wow! The red beam pierces through the clouds and strikes the surface. Eden is engulfed in red. A stupendous roar and flash erupt, followed by explosions and shockwaves. After the light fades, only the skeletal remains of Eden's structure stands in silence. Yeah, that's the shit she did to Cinderella. There she is. There's the queen! Exactly as she appeared when... Everyone is here. We got... There are some... Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, wow, Eden's really getting fucked up.
決戦の時が迫っています。
Alright, oh, there's plenty of little doohickeys to pick up. Yeah, yep, Zelkaja, that's the whole thing. The event is titled Goddess Fall, and it's playing a reprise of the main theme, titled Goddess Fall, and the queen is descending to Earth. Everyone in Eden is qualified. One in Eden capable themselves. Every in capable protect one will or X no in will eat one in and will themselves to human in will insufficient power adjusting display. All right, well this is obviously the yeah. Everyone in Eden is qualified. Everyone in Eden is capable of taking care of is capable of F and O protecting themselves. Everyone in Eden is capable of protecting Eden. Yeah, no one in Eden will submit themselves to human will. Or humankind. But these are the rules that Dorothy said. You must be self-sufficient, you must be selfish, you must be capable of serving Eden, you will never submit to humans. Alright. What do we got? Okay. 3rd anniversary selection box. That is the question. Where is Nylaster? Presumably, like, if she didn't escape when Liberalio attacked, then she's definitely gonna escape it now. It's weird to have so many pickups all available immediately. Ah, up on that table. Presumably she's getting, yeah, Lilith's body for her plan, which is invariably going to go sideways.
決戦の時が迫っています。
Yeah, okay. Yep. Just straight up telling you, hey, go read this before doing the event. Dorothy's gonna come back here and she's gonna be like, what the fuck happened? What kind of party did you throw? I swear, I leave for like a week and the place is trashed. Oh, there's Papillon. It goes through the whole cruise ship debacle, saying goodbye to Pina, and then it comes back to this shit. Hey, Isabel. What you doing?
もはやできるできないの話ではありません。必ずやクイーンを止めなければ。
Oh, well, that sounds like a minigame song. Right. Any other There's 2 more sparklies. Don't see them. God, we finally get like a good look at Eden as like a 3D model, and it's completely fucking destroyed. I'm so excited for whatever they have planned for Nylaster, because I've seen the new art of her wearing the fucking cool ass cape with the armor shoulder. Like, I am so fucking jazzed to see what the context for that is. I cannot wait for Nylaster to get her moment. It's everything I want. Where is this last shine? Challenge? Not really. I thought it was pretty easy, actually. Any eagle-eyed viewers, tell me if you can spot the last shiny I'm missing. find it eventually. Let's continue. There she is! Look at her down there with her cool hood. I see you back there, bitch! What are you doing here? 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 Well, the fun part is, I have all the characters showing up in this event.
神の望みと私はいつでも準備できています。その歩みをそばからお守り
Like,
します。
I've got the Eden crew, I've got Goddess Squad, I've...
私の力が必要ってことでしょ。戦闘には自信がないの。
Red Shoes is the first heretic. Yes, she is. She created corruption as it exists today.
民の望みとあらば喜んで答えましょう。
She basically it said she was insane, is the long and short of it. The complicated answer is that she was insane in a specific way because she was obsessed with Cinderella. And she believed that if the Raptures were invincible, then the best option for humanity's survival would be to become a part of the Rapture Horde. And that the best way to do that would be to corrupt Nikkes so that Nikkes and Raptures could live in harmony. And to that end, she acquired the code that allows for corruption, augmented it, injected it with her own personality, and that is the basis upon which all corruption happens.
壊滅状態です。これ以上の詳細が必要ですか？
Situation analysis. Shit's fucked, Johan.
十分。花火、磯部、ノア。
無事よ。私も問題ありません。ちょっと、何これ。私たちみんな死んじゃうんじゃないの？
死なない。
何よ。ねえ、ちょっと今の何？私たちみんな死んじゃうの？
I think it every time, but I've never said it. Papillon's like... I feel like Papillon's like... her anatomy's going fucking crazy. She's got some fucking torpedo tits.
死なない。
こんなの、もう一発食らったら死ぬでしょ。
そうなったら死ぬだろう。
ロボットを総動員して修復します。基礎設備から回復させる必要があります。
頼む。シールドは？
天井の明かりもつけられない状況でシールドが使えると思いますか？
それもそうだ。基本的な設備復旧の後はエデンの槍の修復を優先してくれ。
了解しました。
Yeah, I love Papillon's color scheme.
おそらくそれはね。
地下に避難しましょう。
The shiny black and purple.
外に出ちゃってるんじゃない？
I like that Noah's the first one to ask. Hey, do we still have Nylister contained?
アトラスケージの中。
Okay, she's still in the Atlas cage.
上はビームで、下は大火事。もう
二人とも静かにしろ。射程や方向から考えてクイーンの攻撃と見て間違いない。
そうですね。
What man-made horrors, unfortunately not beyond comprehension, will this event bring us? Well, hopefully we're gonna find out what the fuck the Queen is.
この威力の攻撃。クイーンの得体は知らないが、48km 上空からあんなものを連射することはできないはず。
なんでわかるの？
簡単な話だ。もう一度撃たれれば私たちは全滅する。その時は私の予想が外れたことになる。そうなれば悔やむことはとっくに死んでいるだろう。
No, Johan, I can't argue with that. Well, if she could kill us, we'd probably be dead by now, so it's safe to say she can't kill us yet.
つまり生きている限り私の判断は正しい。
話にならない状況ってことだけは分かったわ。
I'm looking at this, like, the way her torso's gotta bend, like, these things are going absolutely sicko mode. Like, she's got some crazy curvature in this spine here, for them fangs to be thanging like that.
パピオン、少しは自重しなさい。道連れにされかけてるんだし、いいでしょこれぐらい。
それもそうね。
家が吹き飛ばされたにしては余裕がありそうですね。皆様方ご無事で。
ああ、全員怪我も。
設備はまさしく壊滅していますが。
それでもあなた方がご無事なら何よりです。先駆者たちが来ています。話がしたいとのことで。
ヨハン、迎えてあげましょう。
先方が望むならエデンへの侵入を許可しよう。
すでにエデンと呼ぶほどのものは残っていない気もしますがね。
They may enter Eden. Oh, is Eden in the room here with us? I just see a crater.
失礼。冗談です。
I love that Nayuta's kind of a shithead. Like, she's so fucking mean to Johan. It's so funny.
ようこそ。
ずいぶん静かね。達人同士の戦いはぶつかり合う前に幾百回と心の中で剣を交わすものだそうです。そのようなことでは？
I mean, I don't think it's a question. I think Scarlet can fold these girls easy.
切り合いでも始めるの？相当仲悪そうだけど。肩や頭の固い一徹者。肩や自尊心と猜疑心のゴンゲですからね。
誰の頭が硬いと言った？
誰が自尊心と猜疑心のゴンゲだ？
わかりやすい。
Yeah, like, okay, you see my mouse here? You following my mouse? Okay, here's her hips. Then her spine has got to be going like that to reach up to her shoulders. But, like, what's going on here, girl? I think Papillon is just a victim of, being designed a bit earlier in the process. Maybe by a different artist.
このまま放っておけば睨み合うだけで時が流れてしまいます。
They actually gave her a new sprite for the, she was one of the presenters for the, 3rd anniversary live stream, and she had a new sprite there. So I wonder if that's in the plans to implement into the game. To redo her art.
クイーンが降下を始めています。今までは地上にあらず、宇宙ステーションの一部とともに軌道上に漂っていたことはご存知の通り。
Orbital Forge. That must be the space station.
その状態が100年近く続いていたものと推定されます。
Yup.
地上へ降下してこない理由は長らく不明のまま。しかし先日の事件によってその理由が明らかとなりました。液体金属とみられる何かの膜によっていわば目を塞がれた状態だったのです。 この幕はどういうわけか付きまとうようにクイーンの視界を遮っていた。それによって地上を監視する能力が大幅に制限されていたか、完全に機能していなかったと推測しています。
Yeah, we definitely know about the lift. We know about the space elevator, so I guess the orbital forge was connected to the lift. The question is, what was the Queen doing up there?
しかし、ダッシュされたエデンの槍による攻撃で、目隠し
Gene Reaper is referring to Liberalio, as Liberalio has been taking some efforts to hunt down any nascent Rapture Queens she can find. She does not want anyone replacing the original.
もはやクイーンの目を塞ぐものはありません。今までできなかった何かを果たすために、現在位置は上空
およそ 48km で停止しています。
そのようで、極めて高い位置で動きを止めています。そして先ほど、エデンは規格外の強力な光線による砲撃を受けました。このため、お世辞にも楽園とは呼び難い状態になっています。クイーンがそうした理由は明白でしょう。エデンの槍という自身に害を及ぼしうる兵器の破壊。これは地上降下への事前段階でもあります。こちらは奇襲を受けたに等しい状況です。準備は万端ではありません。先制攻撃を許し、すでに多大な損害が出てしまいました。それでも私たち全員が待ち望んでいた悲願の瞬間です。
Nayuta raises her hand to the sky.
ラプチャーの女王、打ち果たすことができれば、私たちは地上奪還という大業に向かって大きく前進できる。ですからどうか、今この瞬間は個人的な遺恨を後にして力を一つにしていただきたいのです。このような機会、二度あるかもわかりません。
施設の案内を頼む。高台を把握しておきたい。
どこへでも迎え撃ちやすく、補給も行いやすい場所も押さえておきたい。それから酒も出ればありがたい限りだ。
Of course, Scarlet. When does that banner you're waiting for come out? Okay, so there are two banners for this event. There's Liberalio and there's Nayuta. Liberalio drops in a week, like a week from today. That's how they always split up the events. Is part 1 is available immediately, and then a week later, part 2 opens up, and then a week after part 2, hard mode becomes available for clearing out the shop.
用意しておきます。
出るのか。
スノーホワイト。
できる範囲であればお答えしましょう。
肉とパンが欲しい。
Of course she does.
わかりました。
I want a
用意して
sandwich.
おきます。
果物もいいか。
はい、構いません。
いちいち目を輝かせないでください。何も食べていなかったわけではないでしょう。私は医療施設と防衛設備の確認を希望します。
わかった。一人ずつ案内役をつけよう。あら、シノーホワイトを頼む。
わかったわ。
分けられる食料はないぞ。
そう。よく覚えておくわ。
イサベルはグレンを。
かしこまりました。指揮官。飛べるお嬢ちゃんか。目の高さが合うか心配だね。ご心配なく案内は歩きよ。
ノアはラプンツェルを頼む。
Oh no! Don't leave Noah with Rapunzel! She's gonna learn terrible things!
一番強い私が一番弱いやつの面倒を見るのは当然か。
Haran's gonna make all kinds of weird, fucked up witch potions, and Snow White's just gonna eat all of it.
全く仕方ないな。それはそうと気になってることがあるんだけど、クイーンを倒すんじゃないの？
Noah points to the sky.
クイーンを撃つ。
じゃあ上に行く方法とか撃ち落とす方法とか考えないといけないんじゃない？
エデンの槍の修復が終わるまではどうにもならない。それまでは防衛戦に集中する。
防衛戦？
ラプチャーの大軍だ。これだけの騒ぎになれば相当の数が集まってくる。
噂をすれば正面に多数の反応です。皆さん交戦の準備を。
あのさ、話中のところ悪いんだけど、上からビームが降ってくるかもしれない状況でここを守るのが正解なの？ラプチャーも集まってきてるし、逃げた方がいいんじゃない？
違うな。
なんで？
エデンの槍を失えば打つ手がなくなる。クイーンもあれほどの火力を簡単に出せるはずがない。
そうだね。建物どころか町を丸ごと消し飛ばせそうな威力であった。やすやすと連射できるものではあるまい。
そんなの希望的観測でしょ？撃たれたらどうするのよ！
そうなれば私たちは全滅し、判断が間違っていたと証明される。
Snow White, it doesn't look good that you have the exact same logic as Johan.
すでに死んだ後だ。後悔する必要もない。
That's literally what Johan said.
ヨハンも同じご意見でしたね。みんなおかしいわよ。おや。
It's poor Papillon. It's not easy being a self-serving coward in the company of heroes.
ここに集まっている者たちはみんな。
Yeah, see, everyone here's a nut job.
信じるのです。王は必ず勝利します。
命拾いしたら数秒ばかりだわ。
Now, these stages are essentially a formality, because the way events are balanced is such that anyone that started playing within like a week can probably clear the event to see the whole story.
では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
Eden points! Eden may have everything, but if everyone were to use resources without restraint, it would cause a problem. As such, the Eden point system was introduced as a means of rewarding the proactive. But it is largely meaningless. The members are so relentlessly active that they have more points than they could ever use. Key card that grants access to different facilities in Eden. Here, you can experience their cutting-edge technology, developed in isolation from the Ark. But of course, you need to work for Eden in exchange. It would track that that Dorothy would make this silly money system that is completely ineffective. She was a sheltered rich girl. She doesn't know how much a banana costs.
お前は戦力として信用できない。
私もよく理解している事実を思い出させていただき、ありがたいですね。ですので、私は下流に同行しようかと。
Yo! Let's go! Nayuta Nylister!
そうか。リリスのボディ探しだ。
クイーンは降りてくるでしょう。私たちの手が届く場所まで必ず。その時に備えて毒杯を用意しておかなければ。
いい案だとは思えない。ラプチャーの数が尋常ではない。インヘルトとパイオニアの戦力なら防衛はできるだろう。だが問題は上だ。
もっともな考えです。クイーンが何をしてくるかわかりません。
突然降下を再開する可能性も予想外の事態に対応できるよう今は少しの戦力でも欲しい。
筋の通った考えではありますが、今最大の不安要素は下流の状態です。
ニヒリスターは何もできない。今は歩く屍も同然だ。しかしお前にはできることが
クイーンについてはどのような見立てですか？
話が読めないな。詳しく聞こう。
クイーンとはラプチャーの女王。ラプチャーの上に君臨するものです。その女王が100年ぶりに帰ってきた。その姿を見た下流が考えを変えないと信用できますか？
裏切る可能性があると言いたい。いや、そもそも仲間でもなかった。
Know who also said that exact thing? Johan?
信用できる相手ではない。
That's what Nihilister said when Indivilia and Chatterbox cannibalized her. We were they didn't betray me because we were never friends. And then Commander goes, wait, if you weren't really allies and weren't friends, why did you go take such risk to save them? And that's when Nihilister gets all sad and thinks, like, I don't know, maybe I was lonely. Oh, I love you, Nihilister.
ですので、下流が問題になる前に、リリスのボディは我々で確保する必要があります。
1000人用済みになったニヒリスターはどうするつもりだ？お前も同類のようだな。
勝つためなら手段は選ばぬ覚悟ですので。
そう。リリスのボディは任せる。
この高さの
Where's the girl?
どう？
Where's the girl? I want my lizard. Fake, I don't give a fucker. You saw you valuing your connections.
ふむ、悪くない。少し無理はするが、上にも下にも届く。そちらは空中戦が特技と言っていたかい？私と組んでは活かせないのではないかね。
武器の射程の都合で半分は接近戦よ。相性は悪くないと思うわ。心配しないで。
ならば白兵戦を生き抜く者同士、息を合わせて参るとしよう。
No. The Nihilister's issue is that after she sacrificed a bunch of her own parts in order to revive Indivilia and Chatterbox, they ripped her apart and ate her alive. Like, she was little more than, like, she was barely a torso and a head left. And as they just absorbed, like, all of her nanomachines in order to bolster themselves. And when Johan and crew find her, she is operating at, like, 0.02% corp capacity. And is basically catatonic. So, when they brought Nayuta in, the goal was repair her just enough that she can, so that she's conscious and can talk, so that they can question her. And then when she tells them, like, yeah, this is my plan, I'm gonna find Lilith and poison the body so I can feed it to the queen, they then escalated it to feed her enough that she can repair her body and walk, but not to the point that she can defend herself. Like, Nihilister is, at present, essentially at the same level as a human. Like, they have repaired her enough that she is, for all intents and purposes, she is a mechanical skeleton. She has no weaponry, all of her, she has just the bare minimum to walk around. And that's about it.
聞きたいことがあるという顔だね。一時的とはいえ背中を預ける関係だ。遠慮は無用といこう。
クイーンを倒した後はどうするつもり？
おやおや、戦いも始まってもいないというのにその後のことかい？そのような話、死地に向かう者がすることだ。
Isabel, that's a death flag.
単なる他愛のない雑談よ。
まあ畑でも耕しながら過ごすであろうな。剣を捨て桑を取る。
今までそうしなかったのはなぜ？あくまで人類のために戦う理由は？なぜ剣を手放さないの？
他愛のない雑談ではなかったのかね。
今しか聞く機会がないと思って。
気の合う者たちと酒を酌み交わしたいからさ。
お酒なら今だって好きなように飲めるでしょ？
何の心配もなく、ただゆったりと飲みたいのだ。辛さを忘れる酒でもなく、寂しさを紛らわす酒でもなく、昔を恋しく思って飲む酒でもない。ただ飲んで笑って騒ぐ酒が飲みたい。知っているかい？未来への憂いが混ざった酒は実にひどい味がするのだ。そう考えると、私はまだ本当の酒を味わったことはないのかもしれないね。
私にはよくわからないわ。
お嬢ちゃん、酒はいける口かい？
あまり。
ならば一杯受け取っておくれ。
戦いの前にお酒なんて何を考えているの？
It's good for you,
知ら
Isabel.
ないのかい？少しの酒は血の巡りを良くするのだ。それはつまり血がたぎってくるということさ。戦うには都合がいい。
Drunk Isabel, what will she do? A sex crime, most likely.
私は結構よ。
それならそれでありがたい。いい酒なのだ、これは。たまらないね。
聞いてはいたけど、おかしな人ね。
Isabel is a stalker.
あなたは地上最強の盾と呼ばれているのでしたね。
All of the Eden, Nikkes, Noah, Haran, Isabel, are all deserters. They felt betrayed by the Ark, so they left and managed to be strong enough to survive and join up with Dorothy. And in Isabel's case, she just wants a family. The one thing, like, she became a Nikke, most likely against her will, but the one thing she just wants is she wants a normal life, she wants to have a family, she wants to be... She wants to have a loving partner, she wants to raise children, she wants to be a housewife. But circumstances make that kind of impossible as a Nikke. And as such, she is kind of aggro all the time. Her specialty is long-range scouting, because she can fly and she's very fast. She is basically a fighter jet in the shape of a person. And essentially, she caught sight of the commander at a distance. And in the course of observing and spying on the commander from a distance on behalf of Eden, and watching how they interact with other Nikkes and with other people, Isabel has decided that Commander is the ideal partner, the one person that can make her happy, and is waiting for the moment where she can take them away and essentially run away with them, whether they consent or not, and they can live out their happy newlywed fantasy to make her happy. And in her Bond story, she does just that. She kidnaps the commander, she locks them in a basement, and, like, it is Stephen King's Misery, where she has them, like, chained up and, like, drugged, and, like, she is, like, counters are actively searching for the commander, as, like, Isabel is trying to kill them, or trying to take the commander away. Like, she is a possessive, like, psycho stalker that has decided that the commander is the ideal spouse that she's always wanted. And she does not care for their independence, their autonomy, or their agency. She is just convinced that they're perfect for me, they will make me happy, and I will treat them, I will be the good partner that they need. And any comedy bits involving Isabella is that she's a scary creep that wants to rape the commander, essentially. Like, they don't want anything to do with her. Creepy part aside, commander would look good bound up. Oh, absolutely, they do. And that's an opinion shared by many other Nikkes. And they do, in fact, get that kind of treatment from other Nikkes, but Isabella's not, like, is not interested in consent. She's not interested in the safe or consensual parts of BDSM. She just wants to own the commander as an object.
そっちで聞くほど噂になってるの？隠そうかと思ってたけど仕方ないな。そう、私こそが地上最強の盾。
ご立派ですね。
そっちこそ得意なこととかあるの？
私ですか？私は回復と防御には自信があります。
防御には自信があります？
ええ、何でも防いでみせますよ。
そんなボロボロのボディで何でも防げるっていうの？
知っていますか？大切なものを守るために掲げられた盾はどんなものでも防ぐことができるのです。
何それ？変な宗教でも広めに来たの？
いいえ、インヘルトの皆さんのことは好きですか？
なんなの急に。
エデンのことも？でしたらいつか地上最強の盾をその人たちのために掲げてください。その時きっとあなたの盾は何にも破られない最強の盾になります。
そんなこっぱずかしいこと、よく堂々と言えるね。
Yeah, Isabel is your standard yandere, but played straight from the perspective of someone who doesn't want that kind of attention.
ほんとおかしいって。
ここがいい。高台を抑えながら全方向をカバーできる。足元が少し不安定だが、この程度なら許容範囲だ。
よく手を貸す気になったわね。
クイーンを倒すためだ。
私たちのことが嫌いなのでしょ？
そうだ。
昔から気になっていたのよ。クイーンを撃ち、人類に地上を取り戻す。
お前たちの目的は人類への復讐だ。人類ができなかったことを成し遂げた後、ねじ伏せて潰すことが目的だ。
エデンにいる誰もがアークに裏切られているの。でもそれはお前たちも同じことでしょ。むしろ私たちよりひどい裏切られ方と言ってもいいわ。
ドロシーに聞かされたのか？
ええ。
話したがりだとは知らなかったな。
復讐を選ばないのはなぜ？
私たちより人類の方が重要だからだ。
それならなぜアークに戻ろうとしないの？
私たちはまだ何も成し遂げていない。 このまま戻ればアークが困るだろ
困る。
う。私たちを追放した理由が何かあるはずだ。知りたくはあるが、あえて問い詰めたいとも思わない。
裏切られた相手を困らせたくもないから尋ねます。クイーンを撃つのはアークと人類のため。それで地上をさまよっているというの。
そうだ。
スノーホワイト、まだ人類への愛があるの？
そうだ。
思った通り。狂っているわ、お前たち。
Oh shit. Get him, girlies. You got this. Wow, that was just stage 1. Someone before this event ends is gonna say, I like crazy. Oh, 100%. You can feel it. Look at Noah in the corner there. She's working hard. Good job, Noah. Good night. Thanks for tuning in. Gate to the Atlas Cage open.
クイーンは
Nihilister! Before you go, here she is! Look at her! Look, 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 look! It's our friend Nihilister!
48km です。距離感覚が壊滅していますね。
そうですね。48km 上空です。エデンは攻撃を受け、甚大な被害が出ました。
その後の動きは
ないですね。
そうか。案内してやるぜ、クソ仙人。リリスのボディがある場所までな。
これを身につけていてください。
なんだこりゃ。
アトラスケージと同じ信号を遮断する物質で作られたマントです。他のヘレティックから感知されることもその逆も防ぎます。ただし絶対という保証はできません。あなたたちが互いを感知できる原理には不明な部分が多いですから。
貸せ。
There she is! In her new outfit!
おお、ボロボロのあなたにはお似合いですね。
I love this expression that Nayuta makes. He's so cute.
ちょっと黙ってろ。
外に出てみてください。
Nihilister sets 1 foot outside the Atlas.
どうですか？
他の奴らは感じられないな。他の奴らが俺を感じないかどうかは知らねえけど。
ひとまず半分は成功していますね。
検証している時間はありません。このまま向かいましょう。
乗り物でもあんのか？歩きじゃ2週間はかかるぞ。
Yeah, damn, they didn't even let her get her claws back. she got a fucking skeleton hand there.
輸送機の使用は自殺行為です。
そこは私に考えがありますので、ご心配なく。では、出発しましょう。
ああ、行くとするか。
なんだこいつは。
マントラと言います。私
Robo
は
Camel!
大切な親友です。
ラクダじゃねえか。
何か問題でも？
そんなもんじゃ1年かかるぞ。帰る頃にはクイーンに世界征服されてるな。
見た目で侮るとは船舶ですね。まずは乗ってみてください。
お前が前に乗れよ。
ご冗談を。あなたが何か軽挙に及んだ時、すぐに始末できないといけません。私は背中を見ている必要がありますね。
10分後にラプチャーが射程距離に入る。準備してくれ。
It may be that Nihilister's seen real camels and just like sat and watched camels for a while and like, damn, these animals is slow.
分かった。
She did live near a desert after all.
その隙をついて1000人がエデンを離脱する。
ナユタがなぜだ。
切り札の確保に向かうと考える。
分かった。援護する。
北側からだ。
了解した。
Snow White turns her rifle northward. From her vantage point, Snow White looks down the vast plains. Seems like the approaching raptors are converging into a single point. Snow White places her finger on the trigger. At that moment, a black silhouette shoots out of Eden. Snow White's reflexes nearly cause her to fire. Soon, she realizes it's Nayuta riding a camel. Someone in a hood sitting in front of her. Mantra carries Nayuta and Nihilister at breakneck speed, almost too fast to follow with the naked eye.
今のは何？
マントラだ。あれは援護できない。する必要もない。早すぎる。
ラクダのもん。
早いラクダだ。
It's a very fast camel.
なるほどね。
ナユタの前に乗っていたのは誰だ。
ニヒリスターよ。何？クイーンとおばすに力を貸してくれるそうよ。
ラプチャーと手を組むなど正気か。
Snow White, you don't get to say that. You already helped Commanders bring back Marion.
それならマリアンは違うのかし
なぜ知っている。
ら。お前の想像以上に。私
マリアンはニケを殺さなかった。
ニケを殺すかどうかをラプチャーの判断基準にするなら、アークは巨大なラプチャーということになるわね。
Yeah, I don't think they ran this plan by Pioneer.
ラプチャーのために身を捧げているとでも言うつもり？子供じみた意地悪をしてしまったわね。忘れていないでしょ、スノーホワイト。私たちも何に戦いを挑もうとしているの。今はより好みしている場合じゃない。
射程内に入った。攻撃を開始する。
ええ。片付けましょう。
Nayuta and Nihilister race across the wilderness on the back of Mantra.
3時の方向だ。
Goes hard. Alright, I'm just gonna grab this. I have a friend that should see this. Good. Okay. Back to it.
わかりました。始まったようですね。
みてえだな。戦ってる音でいつまでも集まってくるだろうよ。ま、お前ら人間もどきが地上を取り返せない理由がこれだ。せいぜい防衛して一時しのぎができるだけ。限りがあるお前らと違って俺たちは底なしだ。
熱烈な激励に感謝しておきましょう。あとどれほどですか？
このスピードなら朝にはつけるぜ。とんでもねえ足だ。
なぜクイーンを狙うのです？あなた方にとっては母親のようなものでしょう。
てめえとおしゃべりするために行くわけじゃねえ。制御に集中しとけ。
ずれないですね。互いの息遣いだけを聞いているよりはいいでしょう。それに私にはまだ下流を信用する材料がありません。ほんの一言でも信用するに足る言葉が欲しいものですよね。
気に入らねえ。
Fair. I mean, lots of people don't get along with their moms.
クイーンだからってだけで俺の頭の上に嫌がる。
Yeah, fair.
戦ったことはねえけどな。絶対に俺の方が強い。
口を挟みたくなることばかりですが、今は聞くに徹しましょう。
ただ生まれつきクイーンだったってだけだろ。そのくせ俺より弱いやつなんかに頭を下げろって言われるのはとにかく気に入らねえ。
Wow, I was not expecting Nihilister to get this relatable.
そういう理由だ。
戦いを挑んでみようとは思わなかったのですか？
宇宙に引っ込んでるやつとどうやり合えってんだ。それだけじゃねえ。もし目の前に嫌がったとしてもそれはできねえ。
そのように生まれた。
ああ、分かりきったことだ。俺はクイーンに喧嘩を売れねえ。バカみてえに従わされるだけだ。クイーンの支配力ってそういうもの。
なるほど。それゆえ策を巡らし毒を盛ろうということです。
そうさ、俺は勝つためなら何だって。
しかし見上げたものですね。そのような決心をして実際に行動しているというのはまさに生来の性質を拒むことに等しい。おかげで私たちもおこぼれに預かれるわけですからありがたい限りですね。
うるせえ。黙って前見てろ。
私の話は気にならないのです。
気にならねえから集中しろって。
Nihilister, you can pretend. You can pretend you don't want friends, Nihilister, but I know. I know the secret. You've been looking for friends since the game launched. That's why you had Chatterbox running around trying to find the commander. Get that shit out of here.
ここは
ここだ。ここに置いてある。
アーク入り口間近の民間キャンプ。
何ブツクサ言ってんだ。早く探すぞ。
どこに隠したのです？
人間もどきの残骸の山の下だ。あそこに埋めてある。ついてこい。この先だ。
Naita follows behind Nihilister. Soon they arrive at a place. At a place where a mountain formed by Nikke corpses lies.
一体
アークが封鎖された後、地上に取り残された人間もどきはどうしたと思う？もしかしたら開くかもしれないと思って、アークの入り口を叩き続けたのさ。その結果が、結局扉は開かずに、
すべてコアが抜かれていますね。なぜでしょう？
コアがなきゃ人間もどきのボディはラプチャーにとって何の価値もね。どこかの誰かが死んだ後ぐらいゆっくり休ませてやりてえと思ってやったんだろう。
あなたですか？
そうだ。
忘れていないのですね、過去を。
しょぼかった昔のことなんて消してぐらいだけどな。リリスのボディはこの下にある。探しな。
So Nihilister gathered up all of these Nikkes that were left behind, pulled out their cores so that they wouldn't be like attacked or consumed, and then used them all to hide Lilith.
そんな気分じゃねえ。だいたいお前らのせいで力が出せねえんだろうが。
一人ではキリがありませんね。
知るかよ。勝手にしな。
はあ、力仕事は私の領分ではないというのに。
Naida walks toward the mountain of corpses and extracts a Nikke from it.
もっと力入れろよ。別に大事なものでもねえんだ。
そうもいきません。壊したり傷をつけたりはしたくないのです。
Naida lays the body she extracted to the side with great care. She presses her hands in a short prayer before heading back toward the mountain.
当分かかりそうだな。
静粛に。
Nihilister walks
そ
over.
っちを持て。
助かります。
Several bodies lay neatly next to Nayuta and
どこで
Nihilister.
手に入れたのですか？リリスのボディは。
北の氷河の中深くで眠ってた。
How did it end up there?
探すのには苦労したぜ。
リリスの頭部をクイーンに捧げたのは因子を狩る彼女で間違いありませんね。
ああ、何しろ偉大なるお母様の願いだ。
Well, that answers that question. Damn, that means Liberalio is old. Because that was back during Operation Arc
クイ
Guardian.
ーンはとうの昔に滅びていたでしょうね。
だろうな。脳が死にかけてたんだ。
Oh.
なんでかは知らねえけど、クイーンのいる宇宙ステーションが起動エレベーターから切り離れた。
Oh! Cinderella cut off the queen's life support!
それからずっとクイーンはステーションごと宇宙を漂ってんのさ。そん時にはもうクイーンの脳は壊れかけてた。宇宙から頭を送ってくれなんてどれだけ必死だったんだろうな。そのくせ最高級の人間もどきがいいときた。大したわがままなお母様だなあ。リバーレリオはリリスの頭を切ってクイーンに向けて打ち上げ。
Oh, we are finding out so much so
そし
quickly.
たら今度は急にボディも欲しいとか抜かし始めた。リリスのボディを探せ探せってひたすらそればっかりだ。慌てて取りに帰ったリバーレリオはひっくり返った。あるはずの場所から誰が何のために北の果てまで行ってわざわざボディを隠したのかは想像もつかねえが。
That was Snow White. Snow White hid Lilith's body after Liberalio took the head.
こっちにとっちゃいい方に転がったな。
どうやって見つけ出したのですか？
さあな、勘ってやつか？
他にもいるのですね。クイーンの滅びを望むヘレティックが。
勝手に想像してやがれ。とにかくリバーレリオは大泡でさ、リリスのボディを探してあちこちうろつき回ってた。そんな時にいきなりクイーンの声が聞こえなくなった。お前らがまくって呼んでたもののせいだな。それからの俺たちは置き去りにされて地上をさまよってるんだ。
それにしては随分好き放題に暴れているようですがね。
母親に見張られてねえガキなんざそんなもんだろ。
彼女はクイーンが降りてくる前に片付けをすると言っていたという記憶があります。どういう意味かは見当がつきますか？
簡単だ。大好きだけど長い間会えなかった母親が帰ってくるって言うんだ。その時に家がめちゃくちゃだったらお母様が悲しい気分になっちまうだろ。だからお家をきれいにお片付けしてからお迎えしたいってことさ。要するにイカれてるんだ。
意見が合いますね。
あった、こいつだ。
Amid the corpses, an old stone coffin can be seen. Ayuda slowly approaches and carefully opens the lid. Inside lies a fragile body in a white dress. Her hands are neatly gathered together. Flowers that once filled the coffin crumble at even the slightest breeze. The headless goddess. Lillywise's body lay there.
リリー・バイス、我々の勝利の女神。
Yep, that's her. The original goddess of victory.
なんで泣いてんだ
The
よ。
first Nikke.
これは失礼。取り出すのを手伝っていただけますか？できるだけ丁寧に扱いたいのです。
The fact that Nylister returned her to her coffin says a lot.
そんなもんこれでいいだろう。
Nylister leans down and scoops up Lillywise's body. Like that, he lifts Lillywise's body. Lillywise's body hangs limp.
丁寧に扱うという言葉の意味はご存知で？
よーくわかってるさ。
Lillywise's body disappears as though it were being absorbed into Nylister.
これでよしっと。
貴様！
おいおい、そんな興奮すんなって。吸収したわけじゃねえ。体ん中に入れてあるだけだぜ。ま、吐き出すときにちょっと壊れるかもしんねえけど、落とす危険もねえし安全だろ。お前の言った通り丁寧に扱わないとな。
See, now Nylister is also keeping herself safe. Like, what are you gonna do? Shoot me? You gonna shoot Lillywise's body? You gonna put a hole in your idol's corpse?
この場で命を絶ってやろう。ゲドーメ！
俺が死ねばリリスのボディもコッパみじんだぜ。それでいいのか？俺だって生きなきゃなんねえからさ。なあ、リリスのボディを渡しちまったら俺はただの不安要素だ。このまま生かされる保証がねえ。運搬ケースが変わっただけだ。難しく考えんなよ。まだ協力関係は有効だ。何も変わっちゃいね
エーデンへ 急ぎましょう。
Yeah, this is a good song. There are some elements of Nihilister's theme in this. This is the new Nihilister theme.
そうそう。落ち着いてた方が正しい判断ができるってやつだ。
五章です。黙っていてください。
あれだけ喋りたがってたくせに今度は黙れってか。
She's such a heel.
王は民を守るもの、信じるのです。命拾いしたら数秒ばかりだな。ノート。では早速一杯やりに行くとするかね。
A few days prior, in the Crown Kingdom.
何事です、チャイム。大変でございます。大変？まさか夕食のメニューがスパイクのフルコースなのですか？スパイダーですか？タロス、助けて！緊急回避用の回答をロード中。7種類から12種類にアップデートされました。この間は何番で答えたっけ？クラウンが2番、チャイムが5番、キロが2番です。クラウンとキロの回答が重複したため回避に失敗しました。よし、今度はちゃんと作戦を。では私は2番にします。この間と同じじゃないですか。やはりキロは賢いですわね。
I'm so glad we get to go back to these fucking goobers.
そんなことではございません、お嬢様。まさか新メニュー？マリアがいずこかへ向かったのでございます。ええ、いずこかとは素敵な場所なのでしょうね。
Crown, you're supposed to be watching her.
お嬢様、いずこかとはどこかわからないという意味でございます。
Why did they eat spiders? Because Marion learned how to cook from Snow White. And Snow White has abandoned humanity has abandoned her own humanity in favor of becoming a machine that kills raptures. And as such, she will eat literally anything to keep her brain going. Including roadkill and expired food and bugs. And in the course of delivering Marion to Crown, where she would be safe, Marion picked up a bunch of bad habits. Like, alcoholism, and eating bugs, and inappropriate touching. Thanks, Rapunzel. Thanks for that one. So, while she's staying with Crown and company, Marion really wants to contribute. She wants to do her part. So, sometimes that involves cooking. And that involves catching bugs and cooking bugs. Or trying to make wine out of a snake.
最近よくそうしてるみたいですけど、それなら声をかけてから出るはずなのに、今回は何も言われていないのだ。朝から姿を見ないと思ったら帰ってきてもいないようなのだ。タロス。はい、城壁の外でスキャンを実行します。行きましょう、キロ。うん、行こう。待つのです。 ジャイム、最近マリアンに変わったことはありませんでしたか？
変わったことと言いますと、
No, Scarlet's probably not the one that thought that. Marion's probably the one that thought that. Scarlet probably mentioned snake wine at some point in their travels, and then Marion thought, oh, that must be wine made from snake. I like wine, I will find snake. Because she is, she's not all there, having to, you know, redevelop her brain from infancy. Yeah,
先日かなり
Brown is still very pretty.
何かが光っておりました。それを見ていたマリアンの目が普通ではなかったような。あとは行かないととか奪い取るとかよくわからないことをつぶやいておりました。それから愛していると。
それ、私とタロスも昨日言われたよね。
初めて聞く直接的な愛情表現でした。素晴らしいものです。
嬉しかったってこと？それ。
愛しています、キロ。
ジャイム、方角は覚えていますか？
はい、マリアンが、その、
Well, yeah, this is Marion's family. He's been living with them for months now.
呼んでいる場所がございまして、そちらの方角でございます。
Light came up between the two mountains that look like titties.
では、そこへ参りましょう。
お嬢様、あちらはエデンの方角でございます。
ちょうどいいですわ。せっかくですからご挨拶もしておきましょう。すぐに立ちます。留守の間、クラウン王国を頼みますわ。ジャイム、キロ、タロス。
お一人で行かれるのでございますか？
ええ、トロンベは一人乗りの方が早いですわ。
チャイムとキロは同行を希望していますが、移動が遅くなるため発言を控えているものと推測します。私も同じ思考です。
私は進化に恵まれております。
I mean, Crown lives in an old like amusement park, tourist trap amusement park that she has cobbled together and made work. She would probably think nothing's out of the ordinary at Eden.
では、共に行きましょう。
かしこまりました。直ちに支度を整えてまいります。そうとなれば入れ違いにも備えておかなければ。
張り紙をしておきますね。
ふむ、例の幼虫は棚の左端の一番奥にあると書いておくのだ。
あとは長くて5日くらいで戻るから待っててって書けばいいですか？
それだけ書いてあれば十分なのだ。食べ物は冷蔵庫の中、タオルは置いてある。
私はハイパーフード保管庫のセキュリティを物理的に強化しておきます。
頼むのだ。
お水もいっぱいにしておきますね。マリア。
Present time, near Eden. Oh! Oh, the whole gang! That's right! Marion's in charge of these two now! Chatterbox's massive body lands with a resounding thud that shakes the ground. The earth cracks, sending rocks and dust flying. Chatterbox crouches again, and then kicks off the ground. From atop Chatterbox's shoulder, Marion blankly watches the landscape flash by. Okay. Oh, we got all the warriors. I knew they were going to be relevant. This is not how I was expecting it.
銃声と爆音が聞こえますね。もう戦闘が始まっているのでしょうか。
クイーンが降下を始めましたから、人間もどきはそれを防ごうとしているはずです。
戦闘音はエデンの
Yay, Chatterbox! I miss this dude!
直接戦闘している可能性もある。
トーカティブ、悪いですが、もう少し急いでください。
仰せのままに我らが女王。
突然私たちを呼び出したかと思えば、まさか元のクイーンを倒そうなどと。失礼ながらこのようなことをする性格とは思っておりませんでした。
どういうイメージだったんですか？
クイーン因子が目覚めて最初の命令が王国に手を出すな、救いようのない平和主義者、そう思っておりました。
そうでしたか。私も少し意外に思っています。ところで、あなたたちは本来ならクイーンに従っているはずですよね。私がクイーンの存在を感じ取れたように、あなたたちも感じ取っているはずです。なぜ私のお願い、いえ命令に従うんですか？
なぜでしょうね。優先権のような問題では。元来のクイーンの支配権が失われ、あなたの支配力がそれに変わった。その奇妙で不愉快な気分です。自分の意志を誰かが好き勝手に書き換えられるということは。
それがラプチャーの宿命なんでしょうね。
After landing, Chatterbox leaps again.
一つ聞いてもよろしいですか？
いくつでも構いません。
なぜあなたがいた王国の人間もどきたちに助けを求めなかったのですか？きっと命を懸けてでも当然のように力を貸したはずです。
それはクイーンを倒してからでも遅くないからです。
へえ、そうですか。知られたくないのですね。ラプチャーのクイーンとして目覚めたことを。それほど自身のことを理解していながら目を背けようとするなんて軟弱ですね、クイーン。一つ忠告しておきます。そのような弱さを抱えていては空の上のあれには勝てません。クイーンとして立ち向かうしか方法はありませんよ。
ありがとうございます。
Oh, this is so fucking cool! Oh, this rocks!
信じるのです。守ることができてよかったです。
ここから先は慎重に進んだ方がよろしいかと。私が飛んでいると目立ちすぎる。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Background Chatterbox. just zoom into the foreground for the rest of the character.
さて、そろそろどうやって空高くにいるクイーンを撃つか計画を教えてください。
トーカティブ、エデンはクイーンを倒すために建てられた基地なんですよね。
その通り。
まさかまさか私の考えすぎでしょう。エデンと手を組むなどという話ではありませんね。
いいえ、それです。賞賛を少しでも高めるためには。
無理ですね。不可能です。
人間もどきと協力するなんて笑えない冗談です。ご自分がクイーンであることは知られたくないのでしょう。
エデンの人たちは私のことを知らないはずですから。
呆れてしまいますね。子供のような考えを。
インディビリア、女王の前だ。わきまえろ。
わかりました。協力は実現できるものと仮定します。それならもう一つだけ聞かせてください。あなたはクイーンとしてどのような世界を描くのですか？上にいるあれを倒し、因子を取り込んだ後、世界をどうするというのです？
私はみんながお互いに愛することができる世界を作りたいです。
何ですかそれは。
ニケも人間もラプチャーも誰もがお互いに愛し合える、それが私の作りたい世界です。
ダメそうですね。こんな半端者がクイーンだなんて。愛する？誰もがお互いに？そんなことどうやると？
方法はゆっくり考えます。
なんということ。ようやく生まれた新たなクイーンがこんな馬鹿げた理想主義者だなんて。残念ですが私はこれ以上付き合いきれません。人間もどきと手を組むだけでも論外だというのに、その後に描く世界までこれでは。
Wow, I wonder why Indivilia, a word with its base being an individual, cannot even begin to fathom a world of where everyone gets along and cares for each other. Who could have seen that coming?
これ以上聞いたら耳が腐ってしまいそうです。
選ばせてあげることはできません。私と一緒にクイーンを倒してください。
お断りです。
選ばせてあげられないと言いました。
いまいましいヘレティック。この身を呪いたくなったのは初めてです。
Ear-piercing sound rings out in an instant, filling the space. A suffocating pressure follows immediately after. Marion feels a crushing weight forcing her to bow. She quickly realizes that the sound is imbued with the dominance of the queen above. As the crushing pressure eases, Marion slowly lifts her head. Indivilia stands before her, blocking Marion's path. She grins oddly as her tail sways about. She licks her lips.
インディビリア、下がってください。私の言うことが聞こえ。
In Marion's eyes, which are glowing strangely, a long slash wound forms. Fresh blood pours in waves of crimson. Yeah, with the original queen out and about, I didn't think that Marion's control was gonna last much longer. Let's check out this minigame! Good grief. Lisa looks all around. Everything's been smashed to pieces. Yeah. Fortunately, the core defense system is still functional, so we were able to protect the power grid and some other critical infrastructure. However, Eden's Sphere, along with most other facilities, was completely destroyed. No matter how urgent the situation is, if we leave them in this state without repairs, we will face problems with our defense systems and the reactivation of Eden's Sphere. Well, that doesn't sound good. Eden's population is at its highest since its establishment. It's all hands on deck defending against the Raptures. Pulling anyone away to help with repairs isn't in the cards. I figured as much. We're all well aware that the Queen is trying to annihilate us right now. Don't worry. Luckily for us, not all of the repair robots were destroyed. Built a few precisely for situations like this. What do you mean? You'll see for yourself. You can get back to the battlefield. In any case, things are way better than when Eden was first established. Everything is not as hopeless as it seemed. Leave this to me and get back to leading the operation. Counting on you, Cecil. Got it. Johann leaves to take command. Now that no one's in the way, Cecil takes out a tablet. Let's get these repairs underway, shall we? Let us begin Rebuild Eden. Currently, the state of usable facilities in Eden is approaching a critical level. If the Queen attacks once again with the same intensity, restoring the facilities may become impossible. Our objective is to start over by collecting basic resources to rebuild Eden's facilities. Rebuild Eden is a minigame where you can reconstruct and manage Eden's facilities that were destroyed by the Rapture Queen. The ultimate goal is to rebuild Eden. Collect resources and repair facilities to fully rebuild Eden. Hire mecha units to rebuild facilities and collect resources. Dispatch mission. First, we need to construct a power plant and a daily supply station. Facilities are buildings in Eden with various purposes. In the early stages of the minigame, only certain facilities can be built. As you progress through the main missions, more facilities will be unlocked. To construct a facility, select a closed tile, or access the construction menu. Select a closed facility tile to construct. Select a tile, choose your desired facility in the Buy Construct window, and confirm your selection. Alternatively, you can open the construction menu in the lower right corner. Choose your desired facility. Constructible and non-constructible areas will be highlighted based on the selected facility. Then select your desired tile and confirm to proceed with construction. Okay, so let's... Construction, what do we got? Alright, looks like I have access to this, just this ground floor. You have obtained the following supplies from the daily supply station. Yeah, another little, base management game. Objective buildings completed. Main objective system clear. Let's keep completing objectives and gradually expand the list of facilities that can be constructed. Power is the energy required to operate a facility after it's constructed. Construct a power facility to supply power to its surrounding facilities. Power supply range changes according to the power plant's type. Cecil types away at the keyboard of the main computer. Okay, repair progress is at... not bad. Basic infrastructure should be running fine. As for video recordings from each area, a warning message pops up on one of the screens. I can't access any of them. Cecil taps at the main computer's keyboard. No issues with the black box, like the system became inaccessible during the restoration problem. Still, I want to make sure. The file pops up on the screen. The only thing I can see now is this footage. Cecil plays the video. Come on in to the main laboratory that will serve as the foundation of our operation. Dorothy and Johann follow Cecil's lead as they enter the laboratory. Better than I anticipated. Absolutely, it's lovely. Came together faster than I expected. This is going to be the framework for everything, after all. Given how long this laboratory has been abandoned on the surface, I thought everything inside would be ruined. But surprisingly, there were many things we could salvage. Is that so? Yeah, the main power source is big and in surprisingly good shape. Fixing a few broken cords and replacing some lost components should be enough to get it up and running again. The building itself is in good condition as well. Excellent news all around. Nicely done, Cecil. Both did a great job hunting down all the parts I needed. Sure. Don't mention it. I'm impressed that you were aware of a place like this. Something you picked up back in your days with the Goddess Squad? I've already told you to be mindful about bringing that up. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, does, what you know about this place come from your past experiences? Does it even matter? What matters is that this place will be a place where we start all over again. True. Dorothy slowly turns around, taking in the base around her. Long last, we finally begin. Finally. The foundation has been laid to create a new Nikke squad that will uphold their legacy. And with that, the cornerstone of a new paradise, which this squad will protect, has been established. A new Nikke squad, new weapon, a new paradise. The tainted history of hypocrisy shall be rewritten, and a new story will begin. This is where it all begins. Still a bit of a gamble. I don't know when or where we'll find Nikkes capable of wielding the weapons we've created. Even if we do, there's no way to know they'll be on the same page as us. Still, finally reached the starting line. That's right. What about you, Johann? You like this place? Johann carefully examines the surrounding. Johann? The name of this place? Huh? What should I call this place? Means you're not asking about the purpose of this place? You really were just asking for the name. Well, let me think. Dorothy, you're the one who proposed building this, so it's only fitting for you to come up with a name. Have anything in mind? Eden. Eden. This place, no one will be exploited for their weakness, and no one will be sacrificed for their strength. It will be a true paradise. Only those who have the power to survive on their own will gather here, living to uphold what they consider just. So, this will be a paradise reserved for those who are worthy. We shall call this place Eden. End of playback. Everything going smoothly. Let's continue reconstruction. hold on a second. I polish that. I put the power plank here. I put that there. Hold on. Am I understanding this guy? No. On. Okay, so I can only have one daily supply. So, hold on, if I... So if I put my daily supply station over here, then I put resource collection. That... Yeah, now they're next to each other. And that's good. Construct or place a daily supply station on a tile adjacent to the left or right of the resource collection. Oh, okay, I misunderstood that. So that does want the the daily supply next to it. This is so confusing. And then these need the robot, like, the power plant next to them. So... Right, now, construct elevator. Without the elevator, electricity can't be supplied to other floors. Facilities won't operate. Elevator is a facility required to supply power to other floors. A facility that requires power is constructed on a floor other than the first. Not operate even if it receives power from the power plant unless there's an elevator. Elevators can only be installed in the fifth column of the first floor. Transports hired units between floors to access other floors. So I should build another elevator there. And does that mean I should put the generator over here? This is... I'm trying to make sense of this minigame. Okay, so those are generating this resource every couple seconds. Got more stuff, and I can make a door. Alright. Construct a dorm, form a squad, and do a dispatch mission. Oh! Oh, I have little robots! Okay, Okay. Dedicate a facility where Nikke's and other units can take breaks. Let's put it there. Construct or place dorms 2 to 4 on the tiles adjacent to the left or right of dorm 1. Okay, so then we would want to put the dorm here so that I could put the other dorms on the other side of it. Right? When I will get the other dorms, and then I should put them there. And now dispatch squads on missions to collect materials needed for construction, eliminate raptors to obtain in addition to daily supply station and resource collection station, you now gather resources through dispatch. Make full use of it. Rewards from dispatch mission vary, success not guaranteed. Must assign a unit to a squad to dispatch. Right. By dispatch squad will be by 1. Pulls. Let's try this. Don't have any equipment I can give them. Let's see what happens. Dispatch failed. Yay! Super successful! Squad 1 has completed dispatch mission flawlessly and collected extra. This has lower... but it's still good. Okay. What a peculiar little minigame. Beginning playback. Cecil's going through the old tapes. Haran mightily swings around a scythe. Feel like you've gotten the hang of it. Indeed. Took some getting used to, but I think I'm there. You've adapted faster than I thought. I didn't think wielding a weapon capable of causing corrosion would be easy. Even though I'm immune to the powder, I was worried if I used too much, it might start to corrode too. The more I used it, the more natural it felt. This featherball is starting to grow on me too. I'm glad you've adapted well. Actually, I'm still a bit bewildered. When I took your test that day, I thought I was going to die without even getting the chance to do anything. Can't believe I'm still alive. Yeah, it is very much a robot bird. It has no feathers. You have every right to be proud of yourself. We've had innumerable Nikkes undergo this test. You're the first to pass and enter this. I see. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life wandering aimlessly with a half-broken core until the day I die. When given a second chance at life is thrilling indeed. Now that you've mentioned it, your core is damaged? Yes. How did that come about? It's pretty much the same old story. Ordinary Nikke who once admired the goddesses of victory, traveling up to the surface, blinded by the noble cause. I burned my life away in battle and damaged my core. My so-called comrades found out, they used me as bait for the raptures and ran away. It's a common occurrence. You've never thought about seeking revenge? Of course I have. At first, my mind was consumed purely by the instinct to survive, just so I could demand an explanation from my so-called comrades. That thought was what kept me going and helped me stay alive. However, when I finally found them, they had become bait themselves and were completely wiped out. They're holding nothing but their radios clenched tightly in their hands, the same ones that had sent countless distress calls to the Ark. Then I finally realized, regardless of who we were, all of us had been abandoned. We weren't the goddesses of victory, we were simply lambs being sent to the slaughter. And the Ark, they were the cause of everything. I thought I was doomed to die. I didn't expect to enjoy this kind of luxury. Don't think of it as a luxury. Remember what I told you. Nothing in this place comes without a price. I mean, Dorothy, that's by definition what a luxury is. Something that you have to pay for. Dorothy is right. Lend you and give you the equipment you need. But in exchange, you'll have to dedicate yourself entirely to Eden's cause. Very well. In exchange, strong will never have to sacrifice themselves for the weak. No one will exist merely to be sacrificed. Everyone here fights for Eden with everything they've got, pure and simple. All right. Fine by me. End of playback. Alright. Equipment production. Well, this seems like a interesting little mini game, but I don't think I'm going to continue streaming this. Your current progress will be saved automatically. Force quitting the game while saving may revert your data to a previous point, or cause your current progress to be lost. Got it. I hear ya. I still don't see that last pickup. So... Ah! There it is! Yeah, you kind of get used to that. Everyone else is out here doing this life and death shit. Meanwhile, Cecil's fucking playing phone games. Alright. Okay, so it's just the daily is just a login thing. Alright, I think that is going to do it for the stream today. I intend to come back to this. Probably tomorrow around 1 p.m. I will stream this again, so we can get the rest of the part 1 of the story, and look at chapters 41 and 42 of the main story. But for now, I am hungry. It is almost 8 p.m. at night. And I've been going for about 4.5 hours, so I think that's a good place to call it for the time being. Yo, look at Noah! She's doing it! Bye-bye, everyone! Thank you for tuning in! I will hopefully see you tomorrow, barring anything, like, happening. Bye-bye! Wow, that was, like, abrupt, wasn't it?